Good evening, Valhalla. And everybody else, welcome in. Remember, I've got to set my epic PvP settings.
Hello, Woodsmen.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thought I heard a lot getting rolled in. So I've got to go and check the train. That sounded like Monk, that did. So I'm going quickly check the train. So
Oh,
hello, hello.
Hey, how
Ah,
you doing, Russ?
I thought I heard you. I don't know if sometimes,
Yeah.
yeah, sometimes the voices get a little bit mixed up.
Oh, yeah, I'm still having that issue. I don't know what it is.
No, I mean,
I
sometimes you'll come into a group and they can't hear you, so you have to run off into the distance and then run back,
oh, that might have been it.
and that pops back in
Yeah.
again. So it might have been me because I did shout out. Um,
Oh, yeah. I did. I was here earlier before the sleep and did some fishing, and there's a bag of dried fish. I threw it a little too hard. It's on the stairwell right there, I think.
I saw that.
Probably
Yeah.
about that second floor.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
yeah, I saw that. Brilliant, thank you. I don't know if you've checked.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check if the train's there.
Yeah, let's go.
And then, I don't know, I say it's not too far, but I believe it being the spooky season, there might be something in or around Chernarus church in town.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like witches' hats and stuff like that.
Cauldrons.
Oh, look at that. I don't really need them. Do you want to leave them for later?
Yeah, I haven't got space, at the moment.
I got a lot of fish.
And that's the best thing to do. I mean, you find you can run all day pretty much if you...
Oh, yeah.
You know, and that's one of the things. So Jonas was the one that made that important. I don't know. Have you met Jonas yet? He's been around.
I don't think I have.
Yeah.
No.
He's been around from time to time, but yeah, he not so much just recently. There's another one here.
Nice. That must be the chicken coop back there.
Yeah. But yeah, he was the one that emphasised the fact that when you get the chance, eat as much as you can.
Oh yeah.
And because you can always, well, we can always catch more, but you can make it to Tizzy and back quite easily if you, with.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, potentially eating a little bit on the way back, but certainly not starving to death.
Well, I'm really fond of having a nice fishing pole. All the different.
Yeah, I
And
gave.
it just cuts down on the amount of time you spend stopping the fish.
And that's another thing I didn't even consider until obviously joining the Woodsmen, and you see the difference it makes. Yeah, till you see the difference it makes. It's more time, more worms, more hooks. For less return.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd love to find like a nice hook, couple of them.
Yeah.
Because then I know it's like it's a fish even that better quality.
Yeah, even with a metal hook on a stick, you get like 60%ers.
Yeah.
But it just can't be. I caught 200%ers one after the other day.
Wow.
But I gave my badly damaged rod to Mimi, and she had a stick of epoxy, so she was able to repair it back to worn.
Sure.
The train's there.
Oh yeah.
Just got to be. This could be
Let's
legacy.
go.
Yeah, it's all exciting. It's like Christmas. But it could be legacy from before the nap. That does happen.
What do you guys still need?
Well, anything that you need, obviously pick up. But barrels, nails.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't need much.
Yeah.
If I find anything valuable.
Oh, there's a lot of containers here. I'm holding. I'm all excited. These are our heli crashes of the south. These are.
Oh yeah.
The doors look closed, or is it one open? Oh, I think.
Another chick.
Yeah, door looks open. I think there's a door open.
Some freshy got here first, maybe.
So you can find. Yeah, some of the containers have disappeared as well by the looks of it. We can still have a look. Oh no, shadow. Is it shadow? No, it is open.
Can't get enough of these motorcycles.
Oh, hello, hello.
Oh,
I think
how
this.
familiar.
Yeah, is that Sam?
Oh no, I'm Toast. Oh, you're
Oh,
Woodsman?
yeah, Woodsman. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Hi there.
I woke up looking different. I don't usually look like this.
No problem. No problem. Do you need anything?
It looks like someone. Oh no. It looks like someone already got to
Yeah,
this. So
I think this was. Oh, just behind you. Let me take care of that so you don't.
I gotta quiet the
Are you
voices in
hungry
my
at all?
head.
Are you hungry at all?
They got a few voices in ahead.
Got it.
Yeah, sorry, they're getting a little loud. Yeah, I just curled up on the shore, so if you got something to spare.
Oh yeah, for sure. We'll help you out here. Let's see. My name's Monk, by the way. What's your name?
Toast.
Toast. Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
One more for you.
Me and Dope live up in Pustoshka.
Oh, nice.
We used to live right under the clowns.
The
Or
dope.
right above.
D-O-P-E?
Dope.
Got it. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure.
To meet you.
Yeah, I'm
See.
Rusty P. We had the clowns here yesterday. Did you say you're in Pustoshka? Pustoshka.
Yeah, south of Ybor.
Yeah, that's where I met the clowns the first time. Are you in need of a knife?
Actually, yes.
Alright, let's...
Should we just want to move away from
Thank you.
the train a little bit, just so we don't get...
Yeah, that's probably a good
yeah.
idea.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, so it's a legacy one, because there's normally some more carriages on those beds. Toast and Dope. And the stuff will start to disappear as well if it's not been picked up. Oh, the cowboy hat. That looks too much like Boone, I think. Black.
I took a bullet to the head of Mashinko, so
Uh,
woke up down here.
that's the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me in Mogilevka not too terribly long.
Would
Usually
out of the
Mogilevka's
blue.
not too bad, but sometimes
Would a
Blackthorn
Lately,
gets
it's
a
been a
little...
little rough.
would a pistol be handy? I've got some more rounds for it as well.
Thank you.
No problem. And
Alright. You guys are in Cherno, right?
Prig, yeah, Prigorocki, so just to the east of Cherno, by the yellow crane.
Good luck.
Yeah,
I should probably start running.
yeah, no problem. Sorry, I was chatting to myself then. Yeah, but we're in Prigorocki,
Oh, you're good.
just by the yellow crane.
Yeah, Cherno's never very calm.
Well, I suppose because we're used to it. We know where to go or where not. Because you got the Legionnaires, which when they're set up, they keep that nailed down quite well. But you always get crackheads anywhere from anywhere along the coast, but Electro to here, you can get the crackheads that'll come down and cause a bit of mischief. Ah, so just so you, I mean, I'll let you go, but if you look over to where the lighthouse is, over there, you can just see a fire. That is Mr. Rivers. He's the lighthouse guy. So all the lighthouses along the coast, he runs up and down and puts fires by them. You can just see it in the distance there. Yeah, yeah. I'll go and
Great.
yeah, I'll go and say hello to him. Well, I'll let you get on your journey. You've got a ways to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll catch you later. You have a safe journey.
Yeah, I'm sure. You too.
Nice to meet you. Take care.
Have you met Mr. Rivers, the lighthouse man?
No, I've seen his notes, but I haven't met him yet.
Well, I think he's there now. You can see his bonfire by the lighthouse.
Yeah, yeah.
I will just have a little
Oh,
look.
yeah.
I will just have a look through the binoculars just to make sure. So I can't see. Oh, is he stood there? Yeah, I think he's by his fire, or somebody's by the fire. I can never remember his first name.
What was the young woman's name that we just met? I gotta.
It was Toast.
That's right.
Toast.
So
yeah.
bad about that.
No, the thing is,
Tell
with
me three
yeah, the more
times in that.
the more people that you bump into, if they got a unique voice or something happens with them, I remember them a little bit better.
Oh yeah, the voice
Yeah.
or appearance. I'm pretty good with remembering
Yeah.
names. I have.
Well, it doesn't help if they've got a unique sound and name or one that's very difficult to pronounce.
Exactly. If it's Bill or Bob, for some
Yeah.
reason it sticks right in my.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is him. This is Mr. Rivers.
So he's Mr. Rivers. Does he call himself the lighthouse keeper or?
Yeah, I forget what he has got a first name, like a 3-letter first name, but I can never remember that. But I can always remember Rivers. Yeah, I gave away that IJ. I mean, I'll find another one if it helps them get back. Ahoy, ahoy. Good morning, Mr. Rivers.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're good. I've brought Monk. This is Monk. He's seen your notes but hasn't met the person in person.
Ah,
Nice
hello.
to meet you, Mr. Rivers. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, I saw one of your notes way up north, like way up north.
Yeah.
Exactly where it was. Yeah, it was maybe the overlook. Maybe even further north than that. I can't remember. Are you hungry or anything? I got a little bit of.
No, I actually just cooked up some fish, so I'm all set. Thank you though.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we got.
So yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we just went and checked on the train. I don't know if you can see. Well, you can see it from here, but there's a train that sometimes appears. But I think it was before the nap time because it wasn't complete, unfortunately. But again,
I haven't.
it's just one of them things that it's not far for us to check. You see, so we just run down, have a look. I mean, there's times when we'll be the first ones there, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. No, I haven't been up that way yet.
Yeah, something came up yesterday, but I'll get the stone oven done today. I'll just double check we've got a pickaxe, and I'll get you a stone oven put up here.
Oh yeah, there's no worries. There's no real hurry, I guess.
That just that gives us a little, something to do other than just trying to find nails and 4 dials. I don't mind. This is just as valuable. Things like this for you to use or other people coming past.
Yeah, it cuts down on the light too, right?
Yeah.
See it from
Well,
far away.
But we have you thought? I'm sure you have. We were talking about this Gideon and Couch. Have you've seen the torch holders that you can make?
Oh yes, yeah.
And you can place quite a few up there. I think it's not, you're not like limited to just one. You could either put them inside or outside. So we'll be on the lookout for torch camping tripods, because you can bend them into torch holders. And I think that would be quite a little good thing up there with some rag-soaked torches. Gasoline-soaked torches. Sorry.
No, that's a great idea. No, I didn't even think about that.
Well, again, it's just amazing how you get little things in your head as you're running around trying to find nails and things. And then I spoke to them about obviously trying to find gas bottles, and they said that's a very good idea, but they burn quite quickly. They said about torch holders, and if you soak them in gasoline, they pretty much last. I won't say all night, but a lot longer than probably a gas bottle will.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a. I like the idea.
Yeah.
I'll keep that.
Well, like I say, we'll keep an eye out for them, because you never know when we come across them. And obviously, you know where you can make them as well, don't you? Have you made them before, torch holders?
No, but I think I believe I know how you would do that. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple. There's an area just in the electro industrial. The first one you come to, there's a little shed there, or there's one in the gas station by Bellotta. That little gas station just before Bellotta. They're the 2 closest places you can make those. There might be one in Chernarus.
Okay.
Was that a shot? Or was that me?
I just caught that. Might have been me.
Yeah. Phantom shots. I'd rather assume and not take a bullet.
I hate that.
Yeah. No, that's a.
Yeah, that's just when I draw the line.
Yesterday, I couldn't swing a dead cat without seeing tripods. They were everywhere. Seen any tips?
Yes.
But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for them. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna head into Cherno. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for them. And I say I'll double check if we got the pickaxe, and that'll give us something to a little side quest to do today.
Yeah, definitely.
No problem.
Definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, always happy to help. Always happy to help. Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Rivers.
It was very nice meeting y'all too.
All right, take care.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Gideon or Couch. I think it was Couch said about the torch holders. It'd be perfect up there.
Oh, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
Be cool to light up all the lighthouses down the coast.
Yeah,
boat riding.
Oh yeah. Get everybody or drop people off in the boats, and at one time you send a message over the radio. Light the torches. Because I think, I'm not sure how bright they'll be, but you can just make out the lighthouse in the distance over there, just below where the moon is. You can see the lighthouse there. I reckon you could probably see them from there to there, I reckon.
I imagine, especially if it wasn't hazy like it is now.
Yeah. Well, you can see, at night, you can see the torch pretty much from the embassy. You can see his fire when he's got it on the go. Yeah, if you fancy a little loot into Cherno, I also want to check. I just want to check around the church just to see if. But have you ever encountered mummy infected yet?
I have not.
Now I'm not sure
I've heard about them.
I'm not sure if that's a
They're
regular
more
thing.
dangerous, right?
Yeah, I think they're 10 times harder to kill.
Yeah, that's great.
And
They happen in these lands too?
Well, I haven't seen them, but I believe they're linked with this time of year.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I dreamt about something like that recently.
Yeah.
To find they exist.
Yeah. And they
I guess they might give up really good stuff if you take them out.
Possibly, but you never know you never know in these lands because everything gets tweaked.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure if they're like a regular thing or similar to the train thing where you might not see them very often.
Right. I was thinking about taking Mimi's advice. Leno, better rifle.
Yeah.
Or at least some ammo. Or at least some ammo for this.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a 527 CR 527.
Have them.
Some. Oh yeah, that's a big help.
Yeah.
I've been holding out on repairing it because I know that it won't jam, and I've got a repair kit that's pretty full.
Oh, good.
I was thinking if I might save it for something good.
I have these ones as well. I got there's 3 more there. There you go.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I forget. I got a few. I swapped my Blaze with one of the guys who got coasted. So Wade and Smash got ambushed in the car the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, so that
Smash. I haven't met Smash yet.
Yeah, he pops on from time to time.
He a Woodsman?
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he pops on from time to time. Oh, there's do you need a vest or a compass?
Let's see. My compass is big. Maybe. Oh yeah.
Dogs.
Yeah, I killed one earlier.
Yeah, there's 2 of them now coming up the main drag. At least 2 of them. I'm probably gonna take a pot shot from here.
Okay.
They'll probably come at us, but there's one more. I got one, but I whiffed the other one.
Yeah, I was shocked to see how many 380 rounds it took to take out one of the dogs. So
Yeah.
I think I went through half a magazine on the Makarov,
Yeah. Here it is. Huh? That's when you forget you've got a pump action and not a double barrel.
Oh yeah.
I was clicking the button, not realising what had gone on, and realised you have to chamber it each time. I'm just going to go and grab that vest because mine's been damaged rather than repair it. Yes, when you get, you know, I've not used a pump action for a while, so you forget that you have to. Yeah, but so yeah, I got hit in the chest there by those by the dogs, the dags. There is a fine line between, like, trying to melee the dogs and stuff like that if you need to, rather than just shooting them. Burlap sack. It's just too risky, you know. Yeah, like I say,
we got a little bit of meat just in case.
Yeah, you never know. There might be another one, but
I will say I pretty thoroughly searched all these containers for the sleep.
Yeah, no problem. We'll go Hillary gas station.
And this industrial's pretty. Oh, you know what I did find that you guys might want? There's 4 sheet metal.
Oh.
In a shed over that way.
Absolutely, yeah. Something we'll definitely. If
you want to cover me, I'll carry it back for you.
Yeah, well, we'll.
You've got better firepower than I do. But I'll show you where it's at. Unless somebody grabbed it, of course.
That's one of those funny things that it's probably Legionnaires. But yeah, Legionnaires or Trailblazers, the only ones that are in carrying distance, unless they've got a car.
Yeah, I almost carried it back, and I was like, "Oh, I know where it's at." So come on.
Yeah, the dog bit me in the chest. You got to be so careful with a dog.
It's nice that vest was right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I always think these are fallen woodsmen because of their jackets.
Yeah, yeah, they sure look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. It was this building over here, I believe. No, not that one. That one. It's right over here.
Yeah, it's so easy to get all turned around.
Somebody might have grabbed it.
Yeah.
Well, somebody might have grabbed it too. Yeah, somebody might have grabbed it, or
Yeah.
it just disappeared. You know.
Yeah. I always try to pick it up and move it, and that gives it a little bit longer. But it's we can
Oh,
find
yeah.
we can find quite a lot. You know, it's
Yeah, I bet I see it fairly often on the top of those towers. That's where
Yeah.
I found the last bit. Pretty easy to spot too.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll just try and find another IJ now. We find them quite often here.
What did yours break?
No, I gave it to Toast.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, we find them all the time. You know, I
Yeah,
don't.
I just found one earlier.
Yeah, I don't think
I
I'd
gave up my 45.
because you know you stand a high chance. I'll just check Hillary. I don't know if you checked that, and then we can check the gas
Yeah.
station.
No, I haven't.
Because yeah, me and Smash were the first ones there yesterday. We thought we'd check it. Yeah, it hadn't been hit. We got this pump action shotgun, a few other bits and pieces.
It'd sure be nice to find one of those R12s. Those
Yeah.
are really nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought I had in my head when I was shooting that dog.
Well, it is black, right?
Yeah.
The one you got, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah. There's a pristine Colt in there if you wanted one.
Yeah, I don't know. It's bulky. I'm sticking with the IJ, I think.
Yeah.
Trying to decide, but there's some nice patrol pants in, but I like these
Oh,
pants I've got. I just need to patch them up.
what colour patrol pants were they?
They are, well, some kind of camo. Or just green. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, there are ones I think. Patrol pants. Yeah, I mean they're good. They got 20 storage and they don't get any pristine as well. They don't get any wetter than damp. That's why we like them.
Oh, well, maybe I should, because I've got the hiking cargo pants. You're not going to take them. Maybe I should take them.
Yeah, I haven't got space. I mean it'd be. I think the colour I've got on is what we try to wear when we've got them, and that's the green version there. But
Right. All right. Mr. Green Jeans.
Yep. Yeah, the raincoat hasn't got much storage, but again, that doesn't get any wetter than damp. So,
Right.
yeah, there's no
If you spot a blowtorch or a decent condition cooking pot. Let me. Mine's about to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I said to you. Yeah, I've had 2 gas stoves that have gone from pristine or worn to damaged and ruined in my inventory, and I've never used them because I've been hit that many times.
Oh my god!
I didn't realise that was such a thing.
Yeah, I'm really fond of having the gas stove. That's the other thing I'm looking for. A better shaped gas stove.
Yeah.
Catch it, because this one's badly damaged.
Yeah, mine is, and that was purely through getting slapped by zombies.
I don't know if it was from use or not, because I was using it quite a. Just so damn handy.
Yeah.
You combine it with a cooking pot and a canister, it doesn't take up any more room than a cooking pot.
And that's perfect. And the cauldrons are the same if you can find one of those.
Right. Are they any heavier or just...
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
We get separated. What radio frequency?
102.5 is the default one.
Gotcha.
I just found another IJ.
Nice.
Nope.
Oh, he got past me. Oh my god. Sneaky little bastard.
Yeah, they are. I'm just making some space.
Nailed it. Finish that.
He might have been a vegetarian. That's why he came running in, because he saw this.
Yeah.
He saw this beefsteak.
Militant vegan. I think you're right, because he's carrying look what he's carrying.
There you go. That I tell you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely a militant vegan.
Yeah. Probably think. You know what I caused the apocalypse with my methane or whatever it was.
Yeah. Wait, what's that?
Well, it's cigarettes, I think.
Yeah, I got a pack going.
Yeah, I
keep my lighter.
Yeah, I keep my my Zippo, and the other little lighters fit in there as well, the disposable ones. But I collect.
Oh, do you carry a Mark II?
I do, but I haven't got any.
Take this. Take this.
Oh my God! Thank you ever so much. Oh,
absolutely.
Oh, fantastic! Let me just charge my.
Yeah, that'll set you
steps.
up for a while.
Yeah, it will. I mean, that is. That is amazing. Let me just. Whereabouts did you find them?
God, I want to say containers. I think it was containers, and it wasn't even a military container. Well, I guess it's not military ammo.
That's perfect. That is that.
Yeah, that'll set you up for a while.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah, it mainly for like dogs, or if I get caught in a predicament where I've got too many infected and I need to clear them out, I'll.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Do you want to make a bottle suppressor? Is that something?
Oh
that you're,
sure.
Yeah, there's a. I can see a bottle in that thing. I've got some duct tape I can use up. Yeah, having the Mark II is handy for.
Oh yeah. Oh come on.
It's damaged, unfortunately.
That'll give me one quiet shot.
I think so, yeah. And if you keep it on your gun, it gets damaged so easily in your inventory.
Oh yeah. Let's see, how's my backpack? Good shape. All right. Ooh,
Not sure what's going on today. I really not.
slippery.
I'm just the other side of the wall. I mean, the garages are shut, which,
Oh yeah, that's a good sign.
unless they play the same game I do.
Secret squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, secret spies tell no lies.
I always leave them open because then I don't looting things twice. Otherwise, I forget. Like, oh yeah, I've probably been in.
Yeah, I'm the same. You only have to get turned around somewhere and you're checking the same thing.
This is where I met the dogs the first time, for the first time on this
Yeah.
place.
Well, I think they wake up.
I didn't survive that one.
Well, they wake up across there. I think, and then they work their way to us if they can't find anybody.
They found me.
Well, I watched them from the other side of the river and how they were looking for somebody trying to sniff them out. That was a good find, 14 more. I'll be able to blat away to my little heart's content. 2 sheet metal. It's a little bit far.
Got room for one of these?
Oh,
Bad
yep.
shape.
Oh, no, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. How about I just want to hit the other police spawn and the cathedral, and then we go.
Voice cut out there first.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought if we hit.
Mine too.
Yeah.
I accidentally.
If we just check, I mean, if we go this way to where the police station is, and then it's like work our way back through.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of stuff. There's plenty of stuff in here to check. I tried to keep on the outskirts to start with, to see if I can see signs of life.
Yeah, it's smart.
And then go inland a little bit, you know, or towards the coast a little bit. Come on, magic car. Don't let me down. Yeah, so we sort of... There's another police event that you can hit by the bridge down here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so this is where we found... Me and Gideon found 3 ballistic vests.
Oh, see, that would be nice, because I don't know if I'm willing to give this up for a stab vest at this point, because it's got so many pockets. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sardines. Come on then. Yes, so it's just down here, the police one. I don't think you can hear me because I'm on whisper, and that is really good. It is really good for that reason. So you're not. Yeah, it's normally in here, but it's not. Yeah, so it's if you ever see it, it's down here. It's in underneath this bridge. If you come past here,
Oh, what is
the police event?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
like the gas station one. Yeah, so there might be a mummy down here. I'm not sure. Yeah, there might be a mummy. Might be a mummy down here.
Oh, okay.
There is one. Oh, it's a fireman. There's a fire.
Shit.
That's a fireman.
I think all the priests have taken a vow of poverty. Never found it. Like, never, ever have I found a thing on it. I think the priests have taken a vow of poverty because never
Yep.
found a thing on this.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I know you've been wanting one of these.
Oh, a moustache. No, I'm good.
Just to take up your
Yeah.
inventory.
Yeah. Yeah. Go for a big handlebar moustache.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so we sort of normally go to like this barn, and I think you can sometimes see. Oh,
Sorry, you were saying about the barn.
yeah, we normally go sort of like go to the barn, and you can sometimes see the convoy in Balota. If you sort of like go in the field, and then we just peel round and then work our way back through the centre, because it doesn't look like we've seen signs of life other than us.
No, yeah, in fact, I think there's a lot of loot left behind. Nothing I needed, but
Duct tape. Have you, there's one behind us. There's two. There's two.
What were you gonna ask me?
Have you made a torch holder before?
No, but we talked about it. Yeah, how it worked.
I can show you. I've got one.
Yeah.
It's just up here. The other one. Yeah, it's just in this shed when you're done. And
Yep.
so if you put that in your hand and you go to the vice, it'll give you the option to make a it is a bit finicky, but you'll get the option to. You got to like look down at your like leg, I think.
Come on, baby. I'm getting nothing.
Do you want me to try? I'll see if I mean,
Yeah.
unless this one's broken. Ah, so you need to look down, put it in your hand, and then just walk up to it and look down to the bottom left of your vision, and that'll come up with it pretty much straight away. You don't necessarily have to look; it just pops there. It's where your little.
Oh, I see it. I
Yeah.
see it. Yeah.
Magic.
Get that. That. How cool is that?
Yeah.
I got no room.
Yeah. I'll see if I can squeeze it in because it takes up more space now, unfortunately.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Okay, you just drop it on the floor. It might be a bit easier. Just
Sure.
I think it's having a little bit of a moment. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it takes up
Right.
8 spaces, whereas it normally takes up like 4
gosh.
singles. Yeah, so you can sometimes see the convoy, if there is one. Because it's in the road, and if not, we just peel around and then go down to the carnival. This can be a bit like bandit country.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Just try to see if I can see the. Yeah, it's not there. It's not there.
All right.
Yeah, I've never been too
Yeah, I was-
keen on Balota myself. Or Balota, I'm not sure how you pronounce
Yeah.
it.
when I was up north, I was kept hoping I'd run into a convoy. There's supposed to be 2 convoys up there near where I was, like one by the I don't know, there's that kind of tunnel quarry thing, you know, right near the that smaller northern military.
Yeah, north of Servergrad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know where you are. Yeah.
And I've encountered it before, but I didn't see it this time. And then there's the one in the summer camp that's up there. It's kind of a big summer camp, and it's got the militaries and the medical.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know exactly where you are. You can be really fortunate.
I found incredible stuff up there fast. But I mean, on different lands.
Yeah, because that's near where. So in
LARs and
yeah. Oh yeah, you can be extremely fortunate. So I think this is the most westerly wake-up point around here.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, there's still a chance people might pop in near us.
I've woken up myself here.
Yeah.
Sad to say.
Yeah. I normally get Berenzino seems to be my wake-up point of most of the time.
My least favorite is Sinistock these days. I don't know. That and what's the one way up north? What's
Svet.
that town outside of Novo? Svetlogorsk. Yeah.
Svet and
kind of
there's another one a bit further north, isn't there, as well?
Yeah. In these lands, it's pretty
Bereziki.
unfortunate when you get that one. Yeah. When you get that one, it's a little unfortunate.
It is. It is if
it's kind of brutal up there.
Yeah.
Probably cook this dog meat. Maybe we could grab that chicken.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I'm just in the house here. I'm just in the house.
Ah, okay. I'm just worried to use my cooking pot. We could do that.
No. There's got a big oven in here. There's a big oven. And if you put, let me just get some bark, and there'll be smoke for a brief second, and nobody will really know we're here.
Boy. Got a 4-breaster.
Oh, good. Yeah, so
Get it way over.
when you're when you're ready, just pop it on, and that I'll just light this, and that'll sizzle, and that'll be well hot enough, so there's just no smoke. There'll be a brief bit, and then I'll just go straight out. It's crazy. It's like since you gave me that box, I found like 20 rounds of 2.2. You know, you don't have you
right?
don't have any, and then you just stumble across it.
Oh, this jacket's holding on by a thread.
Do you like that one in
happy to have found
particular, or do you want a
Not
slip pair?
necessarily. What I really liked was the black utility. It's the one I was. And in fact, Wade said he liked it. When I was up north, I found another one, and I was going to bring it back for him and make it back.
Always the way. Always the way.
That was it was a different trip up north. Yeah, I found. Yeah, I'm thinking to get my ideal setup, I think, with SK and a crossbow.
Yeah.
Like that's like for me would probably be the. So as soon as I get that, I'll get shot.
Yeah, that's
But
why.
once I pull
that's the way.
those things together, I'll be
Yeah.
be it.
That's the way you get all set up, and then all of a sudden you start from scratch again.
Are you hungry now? I've got some.
No, I'm
fish
full.
that's-
I'm full. We shot a cow just before nap time yesterday,
Oh, nice.
and there was two of them. So we shot one, and the Reverend took the other one, I think. And we got, I think it was like seven or eight steaks off it.
Probably eat some fish because I'm not. But take what you want. There's got.
Yeah, I'm fine. I I literally can't pick anything else. Pick anything else up. I try to keep like minimal, but you end up filling your bags up. I normally get into a position where I keep everything I need on my vest, jacket, and pants. My backpack is normally just empty for stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe we'll meet somebody who's hungry.
Yeah,
A lot of food to keep.
that's all I normally do. I'll either give it away as I'm traveling, or eat it as I'm traveling.
Oh, sorry about. Oh, and I forgot to mention. Did you see that there was a boat over by the sunken ship
Oh
fishing
no,
spot?
no, I didn't. No, I didn't see it.
I didn't have a spark plug or any reason to go anywhere, but
So we'll try and work our way down to the dock side where the Ferris wheel is.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
follow you.
Yeah.
And aggro every zombie I go across. Come on. Come on, lady. Kill. Doesn't know what she wants.
Just be careful. There's a couple more behind you as well. Ah. Oh, there's one of the things there. That laurel wreath round your head is one of the...
Yeah, I was just about to pick it up. I don't need it. Kind of cool though. There's two of them.
There's another one here as well.
Oh man.
There's a door... There's a door off a car up there. The trunk or...
Did you see that down
just,
the road?
just up the road. You can see it at the side of the car.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, possibly someone, possibly not.
That went off like a...
Exactly to plan. Yeah, exactly to plan.
Yeah, exactly. I always forget how many of the damn things are... Uh-oh.
Chernarus Hospital.
The hospital?
Yeah, that's the hospital, yeah. That, and I think people do when they set the fireworks off, because that's where you find the fireworks.
Oh yeah.
They forget then that you can draw infected from all over.
Oh yeah, yeah. You get the whole mob.
I think this is a magic car as well. Oh, only if you like Mandex.
There's some Zeds right back there.
Signs of life.
And I went through all. I don't like.
Yeah, you can see the Legionnaires are getting established, which is good. To our right.
Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, there are.
So this is their area.
Right.
So the usual thing, I think they have a letters out saying no guns out.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Or, you know, unless you're getting shot at, clearly. Oh, no, she likes you. Oh, we got the police station. I don't know if you want to check the police station.
Look at that.
Oh.
Wow. Now the question is, it doesn't have any pockets though. I'm not really the biker kind of guy.
I tell you, I mean, if I tell you who would appreciate that is them. If you're not going to carry it or put it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Think
not sure.
Around.
I'm not sure if they're home, but we can just check the. I'll get this. I'll try and get this.
Okay.
I got double hit from
I didn't even
something
know you
then.
could-
I got a double hit from something.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Sneaky bastard. Yeah, I didn't even know these were found in those kiosks.
Yeah, because you can cut those patches off as well if you want. They can cut them off with a knife.
Oh.
Yeah, we can go. If they're put.
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I should consider it. Like, take a look. If I get rid of some stuff, it. Not really giving me the option to cut anything off.
I think you need.
On the ground.
Yeah, I think. Let me have a. Let me see. I could be telling you absolute bullshit. Then I always thought you could cut the. It must be a different thing.
Yeah, let's give it to them. Somebody might like it. Maybe we'll run into FL. They'll love it.
Yeah. Or I mean, I don't know if they've got their gate up
Right.
yet. But I know the Legionnaires, like anything, like they could do with extra ones.
Say that again.
The Legionnaires might. Yeah, if you didn't want to carry it all the way, I don't know if they've got their gate
It's
up
not
yet.
that far.
Yeah,
Not that far, right?
not sure if they'll be home, but
Chuck it over or something.
yeah.
Yeah, a black ballistic vest with pockets would be ideal situation.
Hello, anybody home? Hello.
Have they got a flagpole up yet?
I'm not sure. Possibly. I mean, if you just want to try and launch it over the... No pressure. There we go.
In there.
Yeah. Yeah, because eventually they I don't. Did you see it last time? They put a wall along here, so this is like the closest you can get here.
I think maybe I did see.
It was quite impressive. Their erection sprung up almost overnight. Yeah, I found a wolf flag that I can take up to Mimi.
Is that what the trailblazers are
Yeah.
using?
Yeah. Or they can make armbands either way. If they've got a flag, they can just use it to make armbands.
Right.
Yeah, I might do. I mean, I'm not sure what you've got. I might just run up there now with this if they're up there. If not, I'll keep it hold of me. I'll keep it on me just in case it disappears if I throw it in.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, feel free if you've got other plans. Don't.
I just gotta dream about a hungry dog here in a. Somebody told me the gods don't like with the quick slide under the wall.
That.
They really care.
Well, I don't. I mean, it's always
Maybe
been
in a combat situation.
possibly. I mean, because that was fixed at one point in other lands, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
That was fixed where
Yeah.
you just couldn't, no matter how. You couldn't. But I think things seem to pop back in from time to time accidentally.
Yeah.
And if nobody says anything, or it just stays again.
This is a good place to look for stashes.
Apparently so. Yeah. Apparently so.
Yeah.
But for me, again, you've got the the thing about people sitting at the hill watching people running around here with shovels.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Or from the from the apartments or something. It wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise. It would not surprise me one little bit. I think I've found crossbows in here before as well. And that is the thing. Like, the more you get to know the groups, like, you know their flags, you can, you can just pick them up and drop them by if you're up that way.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I will definitely check to see if we've still got that pickaxe, and I'll build a fire for. I think his name's. I can never remember his first name.
Now I did see it, and now I'm gonna try to remember.
It's something. Jag. That's
Jag.
Yeah, that is it. Yeah, Jag. Jag Rivers.
I don't know why I remembered that, but I did. I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him Car Rivers after Jaguar, the car. So
yeah.
That's how I'll remember that.
Call him V12.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, Mr. V12. What?
You won't know what the hell you're talking.
Ah, Mr. Gas Guzzler.
Yeah.
This is quite a good vantage point as well to not climbing up this tower, but from here seeing up to where they are.
Oh yeah.
You can't quite see the other side, but it's quite a good little overlook place just to see if you can see movement. Yes, also like checking if any of the car bonnets are up or anything like that to see if anybody's been through.
Yeah. Open doors aren't necessarily in.
Yeah. I mean, they are random quite often. BMR flag.
So damn many.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. I haven't even gone yellow. Started. I ate so much fish before.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I try unless I'm holding it to give to somebody or to give out. I just eat it because.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Yeah, I swapped that chicken steak for the beer, didn't I? I put a chicken steak on the infected.
I usually hold on to it until there's something I really want to pick up. Well,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean it. Yeah, I mean it's good to have. I normally keep like a couple of pikers, you know, the pastes if I'm.
yeah.
But sometimes the way food goes, it's not worth, unless you're physically full that you're sick. It's still topping up.
Right.
It's still topping you up your stomach.
Right. One of my favorite things now, most people don't pick them up, is unknown food. If I see one of those, I'll hold on to that, and in a pinch, you don't want to eat it unless you absolutely have to, but it'll actually really help you out. If you do it right, that is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a fan of it. If I'm honest, I'm not a fan of. Only because it's as the title says, it's unknown about how much calories you get and stuff. There's no.
Yeah.
There's no like.
Well, it does seem to almost equate to like a can of beans.
Oh, right.
To.
Hello.
It just takes a lot longer to consume.
Anybody home? Hello. Hello. Yeah, I think they're locked in there.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I'll take it. They're
Well,
out.
shit.
They're probably out and about. What's up?
They have a fine pile of shit over there.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna come up smelling the roses. Hang on. Or do it so the animals.
Keep the Zeds away.
Yeah, or do it so the animals, you know, I can get upwind of them and downwind of them.
Really close to those cows. Yeah, cows won't even suspect a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want a pristine can opener?
No. Yeah, no, thank you. I mean, that is good because you get, you know, it's the best way of
every
opening.
bit of the can. Yeah. Well, listen, I might take a nap over area just because I get a dream about hungry animals.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'm just going to head back anyway. I might see about building that fire for him. I've just got to check. I've just got to check, because the rocks are nearby. You haven't even got to carry them anywhere at all.
Right.
But yeah, well,
all right. Well, good luck with that, and thanks for the company.
Yep.
I'll catch you next time.
Yep. Catch you later.
And you guys be safe.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice chap. Yeah, and yeah, I was up here. This is where I was when the cars came down this road from the summer camp. And it is difficult when you're looting, because you've all got in your head what you're going to be checking. Because like in Chernarus, if you've got the time, if you check every building, you can get quite a lot of useful stuff. You know, food, sewing kits. and stuff like that, you can get quite a lot of really handy stuff. You know, if you do a quick loop through, you know, you don't find much at all, unless it's obvious. But yeah, if you check in all those houses, in all the rooms. So we've got one of each of the flags. So we've got Helping Hands flag, a Trailblazers flag, check the cars up here, and the flag, shit. And the flags are really handy if you're needing armbands. And my apple's completely white, my food apple, because I've had that beefsteak. But that I probably realistically won't have to eat again for ever. No, you know, at least for a good while. I've got one more beefsteak that'll top me off. Yeah, I'm probably going to grab that sledgehammer and make him an oven. And the difficult thing is with those, I get the feeling he'll light them on a regular basis, so they probably won't disappear. But I've got a feeling they may disappear because people will pick them up if they see them when they climb up the lighthouse for bullets or stuff. That's the downside. So unless he locked off the bottom so nobody could get up, but you're not going to necessarily expend resources for something like that. Some people will, you know. You could probably a 3-dial and a door kit, you could probably block off those lighthouse entrances. You know, a little half door kit or handmade door kit, I think it's called. You could block that off. But I think, unfortunately, anything that's not nailed down may disappear. Found cooking pots in here before, twice. And I've said this before, I always find it spooky when I go in here. Always find it spooky. Or this little area about potentially people that are watching or just the infected that are roaming around. We know absolutely that closed garages, garages don't mean diddly squat. What normally happens is you close the ones that are open and leave the ones open that were closed. Oh, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, it is. I reckon you can find stuff here. I really do. It's definitely metal, but you have to be close enough to... Glow stick. We'll just shut a few random ones to give somebody else hope. Probably make me check them again because I forgot which one I Well, imagine finding a box of nails this close. Always hope. There is always hope. If that's a pristine bottle, I'm going to make another suppressor, even though I got one shot. No, it's not pristine, I'm not bothering. I think you get one shot out of it. Oh, I like that one, Mick. What do you call an old snowman? Water. Jerry can. So I'll go down to the next row. Gas lamp, that'll do for there, the light's starting to go. Didn't even need to put my goggles on to block the God rays out because there hasn't been any. I mean, it's never pointless, you know, checking. Unless literally something's just run through, because stuff can pop in again. You know, they could pick something up and something else could just pop in. I thought this was the drivable car yesterday for some completely bizarre reason. wrench. Working gloves. Yeah, the next person will come along will close the ones that close the ones that are open and open the ones that are closed. Oh, I think I've got a spare. Pink shoes. So yeah, I'm gonna make a. I'll see if we've still got the pickaxe. I'll grab a sharpened stone if we've got one. Let's check the police station, the police event, just in case. I'll go back through the industrial. We'll get a pickaxe. I think you need a whole sharpened stone, which I think I've got 3/4 of one or more, 80% I think, in my tackle box. 70%. So that's 2 sharpens. It's not there. We've just hit the military. I think I sharpened it, so it should be in worn condition. The rain covers the noise as well, so you should be... Yeah, this is when me and Smash ran through here last night and pulled the world. Oh yes, so Gusto was, when he was looking for flags, if you bleach them, they can then make the, I think it takes a whole sewn kit and a bleached flag to make a faction flag, I believe. Yeah, so, yeah, and that's how you then make your armbands and that sort of stuff. 4 dial. Electrical repair kit. Let me get some clothing. So you can get things like that in there, so you'll find other bits and pieces. That's Hillary being gassed and the hospital being gassed, pretty much one after the other. If I had the space, I can't eat that. Yeah, if I had the space, I'd take that for Monk. But I think you get sick. I mean, he obviously knows how to work it, but I leave that now. I'm not gambling with how many bites you can take, or if you're desperate, it'll get you out of a bind. But because there's no, you'd have to be desperate, and it takes you so long to eat it. It takes you so long to eat it. Taking a bite at a time. It doesn't seem worth it, but it will get you out of a bind if you're starving. But I think you have to be so careful when you eat it. You could end up doing more harm than good, I think. That's always my biggest worry. Is that you do it? Yeah, you do it more harm than good. All I'm doing is just using up a little bit of iodine to disinfect these rags. Go. They're handy to give out as well. That's why I do it as well, because you can hand them out if people haven't got. And I've probably got a bandage I can give out as well. But you can hand out. Oh, thank you very much, Mick. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we're on. What are we on now? nearly 460. That weren't that long ago. We were on 300. That's amazing. So you know, thank you all very much. You know, it's, yeah, I really, really appreciate it. Jerry can. Difficulty with these is that they do disappear. Yeah, so there's one there. Is there one down there? Yep, so there's 2 piles there. 80, what I do yesterday was 86 planks out of a complete stack. There's either 86 or 84. Don't mind me. There's so many times that, you know, somebody has probably just literally just ran through these trains. And obviously not needed a chocolate leather kit, a chocolate sewing kit. I guarantee I've left that there, and my boots will go damaged when I get back to base.
Oh, hello!
Hello, hello.
Are you a woodsman?
Absolutely, yes, yes. Yeah, absolutely. How can I help? How can I help?
I do not need anything. I was just coming down from Mogilevka to say hello and ask for some food.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I've got the finest bit of beefsteak there. Uh-oh. Perhaps she's vegetarian. Not there's anything wrong.
Sorry about that. There was some voices in my head that they had to answer to.
Ah, right. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. What's your name, friend?
The name is Nikolai. I believe that we have met before. I remember a man named Gideon. We met a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I remember the name as well. I remember the name. I'm Rusty P. Woodsman Rusty P.
Rusty, yes, Rusty. I remember. I am remembering it now. How are the woodsmen doing? I saw that your compound is built up since the last time that I saw you.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. We keep chipping away. It'll take its time. We'll get there in the end, though. There'll be a few setbacks along the way, I guarantee you, but we keep plugging away.
Yes, of course. Is there anything that I might have that you might need? I have, until I was stabbed in the back, quite literally, I was shanked up at the trade post, RCC. I have been going around selling my wares.
Oh.
I have some sewing kits, leather ones. I have a cassette player if you would want that, but that is about it for right now.
Yeah,
I'm looking not too well.
Yeah, there's another. There's another one here if you need one. The leather kits are quite abundant. Yeah, they're quite.
They seem to be everywhere this time around.
Yeah,
they were
hard to find.
There were not many.
Yeah, they're.
I am sure someone is in need. Then eventually I will get to them.
Yeah, you know as well as me that all of a sudden they'll disappear and they'll be rarer than hen's teeth to try and find.
Yes.
And
yes, it is. Whenever you are not looking for something, you find it everywhere. But the moment that you need it, it disappears into the night.
Absolutely, like running on with your feet bleeding, and they seem to be quite abundant at the moment. The leather kits, which is good. But
yes.
I try and keep one on me, but they're quite easy to find at the moment. But I'm sure that will change.
Yes, I am sure that there will come a time where I search every, as you say, nook and cranny to find them, and it will come to nothing.
Yeah, there'll be a lot. Yeah, there'll be a lot of items like that. I think, like sewing kits again, they seem to be relatively easy at the moment, but then when you need them, you'll never find them. So it's handy to have a couple, but again, we tend to give them away if if people need them, because we don't need to keep that many because they're quite easy to find.
Have you seen any of I was, as I am still quite new to these lands, I was looking on the map. You are neighbors with these men. They call themselves the Fireflies. Yes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Have you seen any of them? I have helped them in the past, and I was looking for some payment from them.
They are around. I haven't. I mean, last time I physically saw them was probably a week or two ago. But I know they are around because some of the people we speak to have bumped into them in Electro or even in Pooster.
Okay, sorry, I am seeing something up on that hill. It is. No, it is. It is just a trick of the eye.
Ah, is that like the tree that looks like it's glowing, like the burning bush?
No, it is. I thought that I was seeing like way up on those trees over there. The parting where it forms the rocks. I thought that I was seeing as though it was a. How do you say it in English? When a bolt is passing in the night, and it is the big tower with the sun on it.
Ah, like the lighthouse, like a lighthouse.
Yes, lighthouse.
Mm.
Is that what it is? Yeah, lighthouse. I thought that I was seeing light go back and forth like pendulum, but like I said, trick of the eye.
Yeah, it could be the thunderstorm coming, and that could be like the.
Yes. Or it could be maybe someone is building a lighthouse. I do not know.
Could be. Well, there is a gentleman, if you bump into him, called Jag Rivers. He's the lighthouse inspector. If you go to pretty much any of the lighthouses up the coast, he's left notes with history of that lighthouse. So yeah, there is a lighthouse keeper as such that travels the coast. Very nice chap. I don't think he's building one up there though.
Yes, it would not make sense to build one up there. There is no ocean that is.
No, well, not yet.
Close to those rocks.
Yeah, unless this rain carries on, you never know. But
Indeed. If only I had my dear boat, maybe I would have need for a lighthouse inspector. But she has been sunk for a while.
oh dear. But yeah, it's he travels up all the lighthouses. I think he's been up as far as Svet and Bereziki and just all the lighthouses in between.
Yes. I must say I have not been very present in the lands for the last, I would say, 2 weeks. Has there been anything big that has happened that old Nikolai has missed out on, or is same old, same old?
I think it's same old. I think I'm trying to think. There's nothing that actually springs to mind, so that tells me nothing. Nothing that I know of. There's always stuff happening in the lands, but nothing for me springs to mind about anything in particular that's happened. It's just the same. A lot of running around trying to find nails and 4 dials, trying to help people out. The balance between getting set up the best we can and also trying to keep the shelters with stuff in them and getting around to see other groups.
I suppose that this is for the best. I would rather no bad things happen than bad things happen.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I'm sure there are that I just haven't heard about. Yeah, but yeah, ignorance is bliss to a certain extent, but not if it affects your friends.
Ignorance can be a very powerful thing, but if your life becomes unchecked, becomes harder to control.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Whereabouts are you travelling to? Are you just travelling around trying to trade your wares?
Traveling around, yes, trying to get some of myself back, I suppose. Like I said, I was literally stabbed in the back up at the RCC, so I might make my way up there and see if I can get compensated for being hurt on their premises. But other than that, no, I do not have any kind of goals.
Yeah.
Is there something that you would need done that I might be able to help you with? I heard that you said that nails and 4 dials, but I myself have not come across any of these either.
Yeah, I think depending on what you want, because you travel around a lot, I think anything like that is better traded with, well, not if you get stabbed up there, but traded with the traders, because they'll have a better inventory to give you what you want. So a lot of the small groups, we don't hold anything. You know, like we don't really trade as such. We, you know, we'll give stuff away if people need it, but we don't really have an inventory like the traders do. The helping hands in Mokolevka, they are trying to get a little trader set up there of low end stuff. They did last before the storm. They just got it set up and they got raided, I think. But yeah, they're trying to branch out as a little trader, a little independent trader, but only small low end stuff. No, not like big stuff. They want to try and avoid getting raided if possible.
Yes, I was at the East Side Traders weeks back, and the man that ran the place told me he scammed me, and he called me very rude names. And the next time that I went there, I found that they had killed him. So
Oh,
it was news to me.
oh, so I need to get around more. I do. I need to get around more because I say there's so much that goes on that I miss. But it's not because I'm sat here doing nothing. It's because we kept busy round here. But
Yes, I understand. You are where you need to be.
yeah, I mean it's important to try and keep a presence down here if anybody needs any help. You see, as much as I like running up, inland, I also like staying here just in case you see somebody staggering down the road in need of help. And then we can, try to assist them the best we can.
All right, Grazie. Well, I must be on my way now. But you and the Woodsmen, you take care. If I find
Yep.
any boxes of nails or 4 dials and I am in the area, I will drop them off as a
Oh.
token.
Oh well, that would be very kind, very very kind.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, I shall
Take
catch.
care now,
Yeah, I
Dusty.
shall
Down
catch.
there.
Yeah, I shall catch you later, Nikolai.
Take care now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's Vadim at the moment. So I need to. How much is that weigh? 1 kilogram. Should be able to launch that. Try my backup throw. I might be able to grab that. What I am going to do is go and get that. I'm going to do the fire now. I'll grab the pickaxe if we've still got one. We might not have one because things do change quite quickly. Just like the case of the disappearing jam and honey. And I do believe... Let me just write that down. I've just heard it, zombie aggro. That could be dogs. Could be electro dogs. Ah, good afternoon, Ella. Or good evening for you. Sorry, good evening for you. That was one shot. That could have been massive or something like that. Or not massive, because you do get sheep. I don't think the sledge is up here, is it? That's definitely in the base. You know what happens last time, that sort of stuff. We don't want to joke about. You never know when they're listening. I think that's my footsteps. No, it's not. Yoink. Yeah, it's a single shot, so that's possibly a hunting shot, I reckon. Yeah, hail, Papa. Just heard the one shot, which makes me think it was a hunting shot. Oh, good. A jolly good time. I am going to get the pickaxe. I just heard those shots and was just up. See if there would have been more, I'd have been a bit more. But I reckon just over that hill there is where you get the sheep. Oh. Oh, it's coming up to like Halloween, isn't it? And I bet they, I don't know, get more powerful or and more, you know, is that supposed to be like a thing for them? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you're working nights again. Oh, so you're like well enough, or you're a lot better now than you were then. So you're back at work, which is good. Which is very, very good. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it for a bit. This will probably damage my shield. I'll jump down here enough and they're not actually worn, so there don't seem to be any. That's not a problem at all. I enjoy having people to chat to. Because again, well, yeah, one thing even when I do, the rare occasion I play this offline, I still talk to myself as if I've got people watching me. I've got so used to it now, and I think that's probably one of the key things is just avoiding where possible to go into like loot mode, where you just go into like loot mode where you just stop talking and you're just that focused or that zoned out about opening doors and checking for stuff. Sometimes, oh no, I thought that's quite a good look. I don't think that was scary. I think that was a good look, and the way when you go outside, you put your helmets on. If you've got 2 dress codes. Chill action and ready for action. I like that. See what I did there? Yeah. So with a beret on, yeah. Chill action and ready for action. Let's see. I'm just wary. Because we have got a 4 dial on the outside now, so I'm just wary that that takes that little bit longer to get in, and I don't want to get shot for the 2nd season running with a lock in my hands. But you should be able to find. Again, I'm not sure what they've done specifically in here because they're getting really good at tweaking stuff. But you normally get like the milkmaids with witches' hats on, but because witches' hats are always here anyway. I'm not sure what they've actually added. Yeah. Imagine that being a jump scare. Right, where's the pickaxe? I have got that IJ now, but then I've got all these rounds. Let me put the IJ. Yeah, so we've lost the car. They got ambushed in the car, so we've lost the car. I'll put the IJ and the rounds in there because I've got quite a few. I've got like 71 2-2, so that should keep me going for a while. Look at all the chocolate sewn kits. Oh, there was literally about 4. There was 4 crowns in the. That was different shop, 2 different guns, I think. you've got summer camp just up there. I think it's a magic bottle, because I think no matter how empty you are on here, it always makes you full. You can drink it all and it just gives you the full icon. I'm trying to think what's up there. That could have been hunting, but obviously the cows are right over there. Boris sometimes goes into that tree line, but that sounded a bit further away. Pickaxe, 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 pickaxe. There we go. Pickaxe worn. So I reckon I can get enough for a fire for let me put this there. Put that on my shoulder. Yeah, I can still pick that up. I'm gonna go and make an oven for him like this. It's 16 you need. But there's rocks right by them as well. Map, I think I can put another map. Put you there, you there. Oh dear. What's brought this on? Is it just the Halloween period, or? So I've got enough to sharpen this back to worn. Because I think it's 25%, and I think I might have 3 or 4 of them buried. I think sharpened stones. I'll have to go and check on them at some point. Uh-oh. He does, yeah, he does pop on from time to time. Just not as frequently as he was. I'm sure he'll be back. Oh, here we go. I don't think anybody could. Yeah. I suppose if you close that on the way in, they have to open it to see it. Right, let's go and get our fire making head on. I have got some torch. Oh, we need to put that flag up as well. Oh, it took its toll, has it? Oh dear. Yeah, it's been brutal. It's been brutal for some people. They've just, you know, like Nikolai then was saying, he got stabbed in the back at the ORCC, literally stabbed in the back. I swear, and it does. I'm sure it does take its toll, unfortunately, because it's not. You can't expect to shake stuff off. You know, it will have an effect. You know, and I know sometimes with our guys, when they get coasted and they're in the middle of helping somebody, you know, they give them some food, and they then turn around and shoot them in the back. They sometimes find it difficult to carry on in that way because they just distrust everybody then. You know, and they can't understand, well, I'm helping you. I'd probably give it like Gideon's, or, you know, gives his own guns away sometimes to people. You know, he'll just say, take this, I'll get another one. You know, I'm not saying we'll give away everything, but yeah, what people don't realise is most of the time, if we've got it, you can have it within reason. But they probably get the wind up them, you see. They probably get that bloodlust as well. Heathens. Heathens and evildoers. That's what they are. Yeah, I'll get him. I did say I'll get him one set up. And you know, we could end up giving the pickaxe away, so we may... I wouldn't be surprised the train's still up here if people have been coming past. But so that's the second time that I've hit the legacy one, so the one left over from the nap. I mean, on the rare occasion, you know, you can get a heli again in the same place. You can, you know, it has happened on the rare occasion where you get a heli crash, and when you know, when the server restarts, it is actually a new one that's popped in there. So it is always worth checking. Yeah, so I'm positive that is going to be the legacy one that was left, unless there's loads of carriages on there. Then it is a new one, but no, that's the legacy one. Because there's normally more containers, because people keep running past it. It doesn't give it the opportunity to disappear fully. If nobody was like, I'm here now, and you're not supposed. Well, the distance that all those doors are open anyway, but the way it's set up is that you shouldn't see it poof into existence. Like if I was stood here watching, I'm probably too close, and that's why. It can't fully disappear. So where's going to be the best place? Close to his little shelter. I don't think here, because I think you want to be able to... Well, it's a nice little dry bag. I'm going to put it here. Let me build him another fire. There's a rock there. I'll build it from this way round, so you can be. You might not. You don't really. Don't think you can. It don't take much for you to run out there and get that. So 16. You have to watch the pickaxe because it doesn't. It seems to weaken, not on a full rotation, just how many times you hit something. Yeah, so I'll do this one and I'll repair it. Hopefully I've got enough. I think I'll have one more sharpener. I'll have enough to do this. No, I won't. It'll literally be quicker for me to. I have the space in my backpack. I think you need 25%. There's 4 more. I'm not going to. I won't get 4 out of that before. God dang it! But I do need to get them before that. Let me just. Actually, I can just try to see if. I'm sure it's 25%. Yeah. Just go and check. I'll check in the shelters before. I have got some I can dig up, but I don't want to risk using the pickaxe to dig it up, so I need 4 more stones. I don't want to risk using this to dig my Gorka stashes up, because it could ruin. I mean, we have got the sledge, but the sledge is better utilised just for flagpole construction. If I find a little hammer, you know, if I find a little hammer, you can get one out of them. Well, that's 2 hook sharpens I've got there, so it's not, so all is not lost. But one more sharpen would have done it. I'd have got. Yeah, if they're in a fire, they hang around for a bit longer. Yeah, as in without getting, they're quite a good placement because people. I need to put that flag up as well. We've got a hoe which you can dig up your stashes with, so it's not worth using a pickaxe. But if we have got I just need a 25% sharpening stone. I'm just thinking back, that's funny with mine clapping, because that's what I heard. To get my attention and shutting the door. I'm going to put you in there. I'll take you, because I might have to dig my sharpening stones up. Unless I can find another box in there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do a quick run up to Gorka to get the sharpened stones right by the well. Jesus crikey. It might be because I'm only using a little bone knife. So yeah, sometimes there isn't a rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes you get a few, cut 2 hits with a bone knife and they're down. Right, so to Gorka we go. So I spun round 3 times and now heading northeast, and I'm going to go north when I hit Steroy. So, God. Let me just dig my stuff up. Get out of the swamp. I mean, get out of Gorka. Not this one. There we are. You just you didn't. You just missed me going up to Gorka to get my sharpened stones. I've got stashed by the well, just by the med centre. So you've seen a lot of like the digging screen and the lock screen. There we go. Let's go and put that other rock out, the rock in. There they are. Got a couple more as well. I didn't realise I had 4. You mainly miss me getting duffed up by infected. That seemed to be annoying. I mean, I know I'm using a bone knife, so I can't really. Is that pristine? Yeah. Let's make another suppressor, but I only got 1 shot out of it yesterday. And again, essentially, it's a plastic bottle, so I'm not sure what you expect. But I think you normally get 3 shots, 2 shots, and the third one pops it, so 2 shots. But here they seem to be single use suppressors, and I've not got that sort of gun with me, so this is going to get hit in my backpack and get ruined before I even get the chance to put it on the gun again. Oh, little speed wobble. It's a burlap sack. Boat. I'm not really tactical, am I? For somebody that's just. Boats are horrendously loud, though. Is that the Reverend Mimi? Oh, good lord. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Who know?
Hello,
Who know? Who know?
We only bring the best people out. Ooh, I don't have space.
Ooh. Maybe. I have space. Thank you.
No problem. I'm just building a fire for Jag Rivers, the lighthouse keepers.
Oh,
So-
is he back around?
Yeah. So I just need to
Awesome.
put 2 or I think 4 more rocks in this fireplace, because I said I'd build him a little fireplace, and we're going to get some torch holders so he can light the put them at the top of the tower and put torches in there.
Oh, I love that.
So
Nice.
so I found a couple. I made one already, a torch holder, and I found another cook stand. So he's normally here. Down at that one, I've seen him most evenings when I wake up. He's got his fire on the go. So I just need to put I think 4 more stones I needed, but I had to go to Gorka to my sharpening stone stash because I didn't want to ruin the pickaxe.
Any word from Max?
From
The other day he was with me and Gideon.
thank you very much.
He was new to Doug completely.
Right.
I think he logged in our embassy.
Right. I'm sure.
Went to sleep there.
Yeah, I might have seen him. I've got a full one on me. There's more in the trains down there. Thank you though. I'll use up this one.
I'm gonna go up to the garage and put some stuff away, and then I'm probably gonna take a nap because I've been around for a little bit now.
Take a nap.
Well, if
Yeah,
you give me
I've-
2 minutes, I really need to think about going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Uno, it was a pleasure to run with you, as always.
Yeah, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yes, probably.
I had to drop off. I brought this back with me. It's not the best, but it's
Oh,
something.
yeah. There's a bit of 308 in the
Uh,
in the truck.
brought that.
Yeah, we've me and Monk. We found one of them in the kiosks near the Legionnaires thing over there. One of them runs in the
Oh,
little
nice.
kiosk. And also, if you, oh, look at that. There's the little garnet, the little hair things down by the carnival wheel. You know, like the little autumn hairband things, the wreath things
I
that you
don't
put on
know
your
what
head.
They have wreaths?
Yeah, like little laurel wreath
Little flower
things.
wreaths?
Well, they're more.
Really?
They're
Oh,
more.
cool.
Yeah, they're more like leaf laurels rather than flower ones.
I want one.
Well, there was 3 or 4 down there when we went past, but we couldn't pick them up.
Look at this. They had a whole bunch of them. The grandmas are dressing up for
Uh-huh.
the spooky season, and I found 2 of my hoods.
Oh, look
So
at that.
I am all in. I am all in one piece.
I have heard a dirty
looks like
rumour.
herself.
Yeah. I have had a dirty rumour that you can combine the chainmail coif with that as well.
You're kidding. That would be kind
Yeah.
of awesome because then
Sick.
it's protective.
Yep. Yeah, yep.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know if it's made its way here, but I wouldn't be surprised if it has. But yeah, you can combine the chainmail coif with the with that hood. Just saying.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Rusty, do you know anybody that needs a white flag?
Clowns. They will do. Is that a bleached one or just a white one? Because I can.
Just a white one.
I'll take it because they make their. I didn't realise they have to have a bleached flag or a white flag to make their own flags, and they can make little bandanas. So Gusto came down yesterday, and he went, "Look at this," and he went, and he put his head down, and their flag is on a bandana, and with the clowns on his head, with the clown's face on his head.
Oh, I want to see
Oh,
that.
wow.
Yeah, so you can the bandana they've got, the clown sits on top of their head. Did you wash your hands?
Hi, Uno.
Hello.
No. No.
That's because you didn't wee on them, so there's no need to.
I'm gonna rub them all on your raincoat.
Ew.
Oh.
Take me dancing naked in Wes's rain. What?
He was the one that
Rusty,
was
love
getting
you,
naked
Ryan.
with you, Rusty.
Oh, was it Max? Oh, I remember now.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember
He was
now.
taking his pants off
Absolutely.
with you.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember entirely. Yeah. There we go. And this is for when.
Oh my.
Nice legs, Wes.
Well, this is for.
Very nice.
This is
Got
for when
proper
we get
balls,
to the Christmassy.
Oh
we
my
can
goodness.
we can roast our chestnuts
Look at
like
that.
this. If you walk up to the fire like this, you can roast your chestnuts.
Did he put him back on yet?
Yes, they're on. They're back on. But now.
Thank you.
But yeah, I remember Max. Yes, no, I remember that. Yes, I've got
I just remembered that.
I've got one of them as well.
Oh, nice. Mufasa will love
I'm not
that.
too keen. I'm not too keen on going up there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Has there any been more from the Reverend about? Is it pastrami and John? Is it John and pastrami?
Rusty, where
No,
did I hear
we-
that name before? Do you know? Pastrami rings a bell.
I'm gonna run to the garage. I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem. I don't
I've
know.
heard that name before.
Well, Mufasa. Again, I don't know. I'm not aware of it. So I think it was. Oh, talk about conspiracy. So pastrami, I guess you can have it on a pizza chain, Papa John's. There's John and pastrami, the cult of Papa. I made the link.
Well, but there's also and don't tell anyone, but there's also Rusty P, Rusty Papa.
Shh. 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 The walls have ears. The walls have ears. Shh.
No, but in all seriousness, I heard that name before, and I'm not sure if it was at the embassy or not.
I don't see.
If it was just a dude that passed through or something.
Well, apparently, the Reverend will be able to tell you better. But apparently, as soon as Mufasa heard the name, because he said, "Who, what are your guys' names?" and he said John and Pastrami. Mufasa got his gun out, started shooting at him straight away.
Yep.
You maybe should have been a bit more patient.
But then the Reverend bumped into Irish and said that name, and he said, "Oh, that's probably why." So I don't know. I'm completely in the dark as into what happened.
I need to speak to Mufasa.
Yeah, because he's not. That's not like him, if you know what I mean. So there's obviously something bad.
Oh yeah.
That's it, Ellie. You've upset Steam Elements and Nightbot there.
Yeah, it's not like Mufasa to just shoot someone.
No. Yeah, it's I'm literally just going to the lighthouse to get some more rocks, 4 more rocks. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, and then I'll be back. Then I'll be back over, or
Yeah, I'll come with you.
yeah. It's just the lighthouse over there.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys go.
Okie doke.
All right.
Yeah, because I typically I thought I had enough, and it's just not worth risking the pickaxe.
Yeah.
Especially when I had. I didn't realise I had four sharpened stones buried. I took 2 out.
Oh, nice.
But it's a long.
Here's a little tidbit of info. I don't know if you already knew, but we hit Prison Island. And someone built there. There's like a zillion ridiculous amount of notes from a dude called Arthur of the Hand of Fate.
No, not
like
heard
ramblings upon ramblings.
Oh.
You know? I didn't even read them all, but I don't know. And there was a note saying, "Oh, take what you need." So we took his boat.
Oh, right. There was another one down by the... I don't know if that's the same one. Apparently there was another one down by the fishing spot.
I haven't seen that.
Oh,
There's one just at the corner now, a blue one.
Yeah. Oh, there's one further down. Can you see it? From... I think that's the one that... yeah, there's a black one that's been turned around.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I might actually move one of them.
We brought the black one yesterday. I don't know if it's that one.
Might be. It might be.
We bring you all the boats. What do we get in return?
Welcome in, Billy Joe. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. You get a trick or treat.
I was hoping you were going to tell me one of your famous jokes.
Oh
dear.
I'll have to have a little think. I don't want to just, they take time to cultivate. It's not like something that just pops in my head.
Real genius takes some time. I get it.
It does. It does. So is Prison Island locked up now, or is it still accessible?
Yeah, it's locked up. Like the prison.
Yeah,
prison.
Yeah, because
building.
Because that only takes one gate to get in. You know, one gate to block it off, essentially, doesn't it? You know, the main gate, or two walls or whatever it is, just to block off the main entrance. And
Yeah, it's just a gate with a free dial. Yeah, we were briefly considering rolling the dial, but we didn't.
I think, I mean, yeah, you can get decent stuff, I suppose, in the prison, can't you? That's the thing. You can get pioneers potentially, and stuff like that.
I'm not really after guns this time.
No, it's
some ammo would be good, but yeah, you know.
All right, so I reckon about here. Oh, perfect.
Nice.
So that's his little fire. You can see that his fire from the embassy. You might not be able to see this as well, because it does. But yeah, his fire you can see, so he might light them both. Yeah, the train's there, but that was a legacy one. I ran straight there as soon as I woke up, all excited like it was Christmas. And bumped into Toast. I think she lives in Poclo. Is it just near the Clowns? Toast.
Plakovo.
Yeah, Plakovo. Yeah, just. I think she lives there.
Where Ella lives.
I think so. Yeah. Saw Ellie
Have you seen
yesterday.
Ella
She was. Yeah, she's kicking about with Danny, who lives up near New Balota, and the people
She's
up.
doing well, yeah.
Yeah, she seems to be enjoying herself. Got a new look, all the blue UN vest and helmet, and beret. I think she was asking about you as well.
Oh, did you?
Hadn't seen you for a while.
Well, I'm around. She's not.
Yeah, I think that's.
It's the same with Uno, saying like, "Ooh, where were you?" And telling Uno,
Yeah.
I was here, you weren't.
And I think it is when you're used to bumping into people, you forget, don't you, that sometimes there's different times people are on. Like we're on similar sort of times.
Yeah.
Well, that I'm actually quite pleased. That's my mission to help him. I meant to do it yesterday, but I forgot.
Yeah.
But I might move one of those boats just round to our little bit.
Yeah.
Because I think we had two there, but they got stolen. Or the
new one seems to be rather filled up on gas because it has no symbol.
But yeah, because when Reverend got into that little firefight, that little skirmish, he went back to Mokolevka. Me and Smash ran up there with Mimi up to the base, and we got one of the cows in the field.
All right.
I think like 7 steaks. It was crazy, you know.
Nice.
But then we got beaten up quite badly coming through the industrial on our way back.
What by Zeds?
Yeah, because it was getting close to nap time. I mean, we ran through the middle, and then we just got caught. I mean, I think I had 3 cuts. Most of my stuff was damaged.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's. But like I say, my gas stove takes a heck of a lot of damage inside my jacket. It's gone from I've never cooked with it, and it's gone from worn to badly damaged, and I've not even cooked with it.
think it's maybe better if you put it in your backpack.
Possibly.
I've seen that with my teddy bear. I've got that in my jacket, and it constantly gets damaged.
Yeah, well, that's the same. I've got a bottle suppressor, but I only got one shot out of it before it ruined. But again, it's just a plastic bottle.
I mean, yeah, with both the SK and the Mosin, I only get one shot, even if it's a pristine bottle. So
yeah,
I think it's only the lower calibers that give you 2 shots.
Yeah, because my CR, that popped on the first shot on the cow, and then I had to, because the CR is quite loud when you fire that, quite loud.
Oh yeah.
But me and Smash hit
Should we take that boat?
Yeah, whichever. I don't know what condition the other one's in.
I would take this one because it has a lot of gas.
Yeah. Let me.
You want to drive?
Yeah, have you got? Is there a spark plug in, or have you took it out?
I took it out. Got it.
You know where we keep them, don't you? Or do you want me to?
Oh yeah, I parked there before. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I left you some boat there as well.
Yeah, we had a couple like this. Let's say we're not precious over it. It's and a few people.
No, and you find them so easily.
Yeah. Well, I think now Eclipse aren't like, gathering them up to get backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
I think they're easier to find now.
Yeah.
Yeah, hail, Papa.
Is there any word of Worm, or is he still lost in the void?
So, the clowns came past yesterday. We had Gusto, Mime, Boom Boom. And
Mime. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Mime. Yeah. So get this. I was in the base, and all I heard was this clapping.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I heard was clapping. and I looked at them through the window. I was hello, and they like put your thumb up, and I was like, "Are you a mango?" Shook the head. No. Are you, you a clown? Shook her head. I was like, oh God. And then I had a bit of inspiration elsewhere, and I went, "Are you a mime?" And she like shook the head and nodded the head. So basically, they went out for a loot and scoot. Mime got stuck in the car. You can probably guess what happened. They were going to uncon her. They were going to uncon him to drag him out the car. Put the wrong magazine in and end up sending her back to the coast. So they came down in the car to pick her up. So Alois been disappearing. I mean, we got burgled, but I'm trying to collect jam and honey. Hopefully that'll help them in gaining favour with a lady or something. But again, I had some stored in the base, but I think it's been eaten.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean it's not the end of the world. If people are starving, they're starving. But I don't want to have to I don't want to have to bury it and then have to get I'd rather leave it in somewhere where I can give it to them.
Yeah, it's a bit much. Yeah.
Because I thought it was still in there, and when I went to look for it when they were here, it had gone. But they. And who's the other one that goes, "Oh dear, he speaks like this"? He was there as well.
Is it a dude or a girl?
A dude, or a clown dude.
Oh, I'm not sure. The only other one that I can think of that speaks a bit funny is Gigi, but I think that's a she.
Yeah, no, I know
sure
Gigi.
Them, you never know.
I know Gigi, but this one, I probably know his name. If you said it, I would know his name, but I see so many of them.
Yeah.
But he goes, "Oh dear." That's how he speaks. And it's not really a laughing matter, but it was quite humorous at the time. When we were at the church and they were executing people, I forget who it was, got shot in the face, and all I heard was from there, the clown corner, was, "Oh dear." It was just as somebody got shot in the face. That was, dark comedic timing.
Yeah. Well, it's a dark carnival.
Yeah. But that was it. Oh yeah, you could just.
Yeah.
And that was when Worm, because they said don't get your guns out, otherwise you'll get shot. So Worm got his gun out to prove the theory, and he didn't get shot. Somebody told on him. Somebody told on him, and somebody said, if you do that again, you'll get shot. And then I think it might have been Lazy went, yeah, snitches get stitches. And so Worm got his gun out again just to prove the point, and he didn't get shot at that time. Is it Floyd? Is it? Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, they seem to be. And then me and Smash managed to hit the police event at the gas station, because I think Boom Boom blew the pumps up. And as we went there, we saw, and I got the shotgun, so I gave Smash my blaze, because I haven't got many rounds for that. I've got far more rounds for the CR.
Yeah.
And we can find a blaze. I mean, it's the ammunition's a difficult thing on that, but with the CR, it's quite. A bit easier to find out.
Yeah, I guess it depends. I mean, I think got more blaze rounds than SK rounds, to be honest.
Oh right, yeah. I mean, you travel around probably a lot more than I do to the places where you can pick up few.
I don't seem to be able to find fucking SK rounds.
Oh, I mean, I seem to find bundles of 2 and 3 around here.
Oh yeah, but never boxes. Right?
Oh no, never boxes. I think the
highest.
highest.
I find the odd 2 or 3. Yeah, but
the highest caliber I think is 45 that I've found in a box. I do need to put our flag up. Did you lower your flag for any the other day at all? As in lower it slightly down for a signal or anything? I put it back up. It wasn't.
Not that I know of.
It was probably a similar height to what ours is now.
Right.
Because I know the Overlook.
Unless it was the ref or someone else, I don't know.
Because I know the Overlook uses flag position, or they used to use flag position as code.
Right.
No,
I'm not aware of that.
But I put it up anyway, just in case. That's like I need to put.
Yeah.
I need to put R1 up. Yeah, I think there's a note from Ella there.
Yeah, I've seen it. Crazy little Ella.
Yeah.
Oh, is there anybody around?
Ah.
Oh.
Hello, sir.
Ah.
Oh.
That's my flag delivering duty done. One for each of you. One wolf flag. One. Oh, hello. They're starting something here. Is it Pants Off Thursday?
Ooh. I don't even have to ring it out. I just want to do it.
I don't want to ring mine out. Mine don't get any wetter than damp, and that's just me. I don't get any wetter than damp. Moist. Moist. I think the term is.
Moist. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just coming by to see if I could talk to you guys about something that just happened in Moggy.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't there. I just I came upon the discovery of quite a mess in Buttercup's barn.
Oh no.
Okay.
So I think either she and somebody she was with got sent to the coast. Like, it was a mess. Like there was stuff everywhere. Body parts, stuff like whatever she had, I'm guessing, and yeah, it was a pretty gruesome scene to walk into.
Oh no.
Shit.
So I hope she's okay. I hope she's making her way. Or
Yeah, I mean she's definitely a survivor.
What's going on in Moggy? Ref getting killed over there. What's happening?
yeah, and then that too. I wanted to come out and apologize to Rev. I just went up to your guys' thing. I didn't see nobody. So
why would you apologize? You didn't kill him.
No, because I triggered everything. Because those two heathens that came up to the base pretended to be nice about 3 weeks ago, maybe just before the storm happened, and one guy pastrami shot Tina in the head as she gave him food right outside the gates of our base. And
why have I heard that name before? I heard that name before.
Yes, pastrami. Sink that into your mind, because that guy and then another guy I'm about to tell you, his name is John. Sometimes he puts on like an Asian voice and tries to troll you, like if I'm trying to say. He puts on like a I don't want to do the voice, but he puts on a voice, and it's he told me that he's gonna eat my mom's pastrami, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
As
oh my god. As in beef curtains.
As I came back, when they gunned me down, and I saw Red and when they came up to me, and poor Rev, I gave him just as I gave him the Bible, these assholes came up, and he told me his name was, and then as soon as he told me what his name was, I saw Red, and I should have waited. I should have just said, "Hey Rev, just come over here, talk to me for a second, or let's go do a fire, or I have some food, just something other than just me pull out my weapon and start shooting them."
But Captain Hindsight,
But I saw
heat of the moment. Heat of the moment.
Yeah, I felt so bad after, and poor Rev got caught up right in the middle of my seeing red moment, and I felt so bad, because when I came back, I heard, because Blackthorn was there, and they were on the radio as well, and they were telling me that somebody was on the radio saying that some cult member got killed at Moggy, and then I'm trying to put two and two together, and then they said somebody else they were looking for, and I'm assuming that they were looking for Rev, and then when Mira came from Blackthorn, they told me that there was 3 guys, and then they gunned down another guy by the pond, and I'm assuming, and they said he had a blue trench coat on, assuming that was Rev. And then they came up to the green mustache and were taunting me, and all I had on me was a M-lock with a 12 round mag of rubber rounds. So I was not showing anything of any type of defense. But
so who was looking for the ref? Sorry, I missed that.
Well, no, nobody was looking for him. They told me that somebody down by, I think it was the pond, or the yellow 2-story down there, and he had a blue trench coat on. Assuming that was Rev.
Right. Maybe, I don't know.
And then they heard on the radio just before that a cult member was killed in Moggy, and then they were looking for somebody else. And that's what I'm assuming that was. It was John and that other pastrami guy that were on the radio talking shit, and that's what Mira was letting me know, that there's people on the radio saying that they killed somebody in Moggy and they were looking for somebody else. And that was me they killed or sent to the coast, and then they were looking for Rev, because when I went down, I heard, I felt so bad. I heard Rev like, "No, don't," and I'm like, "Oh."
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was. Just I just felt like such a total douche
No,
after that.
but the thing is,
Nah.
it's one of them things that when, you've got a different emotional thing, haven't you? You know, and you because you don't know, they could have done exactly the same thing while you were stood there. You know, so
Yes, they were going to.
Yeah.
Because Rev pulled out his cigarettes and dropped it on the floor, and he's like, "Oh, here, I have all my cigarettes," and he's being so nice, and I'm like, "They're gonna kill him." They're gonna. And I knew I didn't want to watch Rev get shot right in the face, right in front of me, because that's their MO, is come up to you, be really nice, and then shoot you right in the face. That's exact. I felt it happening. I felt it as soon as he dropped his guard, he put his head down, looked in his cigarettes, and was giving them cigarettes. I'm like, this is when they're gonna strike. I had no time to act. I had to. I just tell Rev I'm so sorry. Just please.
Don't worry. He won't feel bad towards you at all.
No, that probably proves that good book was probably an Amazon copy or something. It was probably a Bible instead of a Bible.
Or the good book isn't as good as
No,
everyone thinks.
no, I'm not having that.
Mark my words.
I'm not
Mark
having that.
my words.
I'm not having that. It was probably some sort of PDF copy that was, produced on the proviso
Like
of
a
being an
Timu
original.
Bible.
Yeah, a Bible.
Yeah.
I was so happy to give him the Bible too. It was in almost pristine condition, and I was just, I was kicking myself like when it happened. I was just like, oh, wow. Just if I would have maybe thought about, hindsight, like you said, hindsight is everything. But like,
yeah, it's like
I just saw red.
Yeah, and the thing is, you've experienced them, and you know what they are capable of. So that if you left at that split second, would they have shot you as you were walking off? It's just, it is just one of those.
I wonder where I heard that name before.
Oh, they left a note, did they?
They left a note right on their door and said, paraphrasing here because I can't really remember in total, but they're like, if you want war, you got it, or something like that. Or, I was like, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you know what? Let's go for war with the community camp with Magalefka. Let's do that.
That's something that they started as well, by shooting Tina in the face.
Exactly. Like, you know what I mean? And then before that John guy was trolling us up in the hills. He sent two of our members to the coast. It was not members. It was Dave the tape collector was standing in our little thing when we had just before the storm, and he was standing on our hay bale, and he got shot there. And then I tried to like take off some of his things, and then I got shot right after that. And I came back, and he was trolling us over the radio with his little Asian voice.
Mm.
There was a couple of them on the hill. I'm assuming Pastrami was with him, because they were trolling me over the radio as I got back yesterday. And oh yeah, you met my friend Pastrami. He's with me too, and blah 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 blah. And then that's when Blackthorn came down and shot them and made them run scared to the. It was either Pusta they ran to, or it was southeast, because they ran towards the pond and a beige 2-story down there, and they effed off into the woods.
And that generally is what you find with. I'm gonna say you guys can take them on anyway, but when they meet superior forces, they tend to scurry away.
They ran like scared, like, oh yeah, they ran scared as soon as they heard the AK spray, and then a whole bunch of Mosin rounds fired at them, and the CS-89, and they're like, oh, okay, we don't want no part of that. And they fucked off, popped their smoke, and they ran scared with the tail between their legs.
What do they wear? The same stuff? Are they identifiable?
They came with the field vest that you're wearing, like a green field. Was that a green or was it a black one, like how I'm wearing?
Yeah.
They came with field vests, and they had a whole bunch of like flashbangs and smokes on them. Like the vest was full of flashbangs and smokes. They both had SKs. They were both wearing like dark colored clothing, like was either hunter gear like this, or it was Definitely wasn't that 100
What are you
guy.
trying
Yeah,
to
there
do with
were
that pea shooter?
Shoot
similar
your
to
pea.
Like, I can't remember what the other weapon
It
was.
wasn't. It wasn't
but-
me.
No, I know.
I'll keep an
Well,
eye
if you
out
went
though.
incognito in disguise and poor Rev, I mean, like he would don't know what he would think of you if you
I would
if you did
never in my life shoot the rev.
that.
Not on purpose.
No,
Tina, I don't know, but
Well,
the rev, no.
Well, I wonder what, what they don't realise is I want to get on the wrong side of Tina. You know, they picked up, anybody but her. She can stick up for herself anyway. In a fair fight, she'll beat them hands down.
Oh yeah, and I told Tina even that night, like, 'cause I was out and about and we were on the radio, and I said, because she was like, oh, there's one guy out there and he's asking for food. I told her, are you alone? Do you have any help? She's like, yeah, I'm alone. Don't go out there then. You don't know this guy. You can throw him stuff over the gate,
Yeah.
or hand him things. You can't always. I know we're a helpful group, but you can't always trust everybody.
No.
It's they'll shoot you when your back is turned. And what happened? She went out there, and as soon as she turned like this, he pulled out his thing and shot her right in the face. And she was not quite happy about that.
No.
That name stuck on me, Pastrami. So I'm never gonna forget that, Pastrami. Freaking guy, and yeah. As soon as I heard that name, just red came over me. My blood started boiling, and I didn't even want to hear
understandable.
nothing else this guy had to say. And I should have thought before I acted, because poor Rev just got the Bible.
Yeah, well, this is what it is.
Oh.
Well, we'll call it the Bibble. The Bibble, because it can't be a Bible. It must be a Bibble.
yeah.
The Bible from Amazon.
How's the trading going with the helping hands? Is that still a thing? Or?
Not yet. When we get like up and running, like when we get all built up, we're gonna start that again. But we are gonna start it again. It's just
Okay.
we have to get a little set up inside and or more fortified so that we don't get those people that just want to sit there for an hour or two and roll a lock or come with a raid hammer or two. And, we want to be more fortified and have.
And Blackthorn is treating you a little better now, or?
Well, yesterday.
Or is it still like mixed feelings?
It is, because yesterday, when all that shit ended and everything settled down, they had words for me, because the other day I had one of their members sent to the coast because he treated T really badly. They threw him down the stairs and injured him quite severely. So I took that to offense, and I was not too fucking happy about that. And maybe I went a little overboard, maybe I did, but I knocked him out and had him questioned a little bit, and he admitted to it, so I sent him back to the coast as a payment or a message, and then they came up to me and asked me about it, and I admitted to it. I had no problems admitting to it, but they don't hurt my friends and think you can get away with it. Or you hurt me, do anything to me, but don't hurt people I care about. You want to do something to me. So she shot me in the leg and tried to break my leg, but the bullet went right through. And I sat there while talking to Mira, didn't bandage or nothing like that. Looked her right in the eyes, and the two members that were with her are like, "Oh, let me bandage you. You're bleeding, bro." I'm like, "Let it bleed."
Oh.
Just sat there and talked to her the whole time. The whole time I looked her right in her eyes. She's like, "Oh, you think you're a tough guy? That you're bleeding there?" I said, "No, I don't think I'm a tough guy. No, I'm a tough guy." and then the hole clogged up and got a little wound infection. But I mean, like, my blood was flashing and I didn't care. But I sent a message. I proved a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kept passing out every time they talked to me. So,
on purpose. On purpose.
It was purpose. You're not gonna fucking do that and think I'm gonna bandage right away and think it's okay. Like, no, fuck you guys. Let it bleed.
Is T running with you guys now, or is he just a friend?
No, he's just he's just a very good friend.
Yeah, he pops around from time to time, doesn't he?
Yeah, I consider him a very good friend. and
Right.
him not doing what he did, when they did their bullshit up in Magi, proved something to me.
Absolutely.
It says what type of person he is, even though he was with them, and even though he did bad shit. He's still he's still a fucking human being, and he's still right the wrongs of what you did, and he's trying, man. So like I can forgive that, and I can accept that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the same with a lot of the groups. I mean, they go with the groups; they're part of the group, but they don't have to agree with everything. And when it becomes, the tipping point, they leave.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still friends with Rusty, even though he tells shit jokes.
Well, that's debatable.
I'm still waiting for
Rusty
that one, by the way.
He has his moments. I'm not gonna say they're all bangers, but he does have his moments.
Yeah. But they have to be like organic.
Bangers in the past.
They sort of like pop into my head. They have to be like organic. If I force it, it's probably like,
Forced fart.
Yeah, a shart. Yeah.
Might poop yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they hurt sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, I found a jerry can and I filled it with water at your fountain over there, and I put it in beside the other jerry can that's over there.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you.
Oh, I put a bunch of empty water bottles over there that I found on the way here. I think about 3 of them.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I try and keep. I think 2 shelters is probably the right amount. Any more than that, they just get taken down or they disappear, or because people will look inside them, and if there's nothing in them, they don't touch them, and then they just disappear. So I think 2 at the moment is sufficient.
It's a good.
What happened to your little community bar? All the shelters were gone.
Well, yeah, we moved it to the pond. So if you look down where the pond is, next time you're there, by the beige 2-story, there's a stone oven surrounded by about, I think, 6 or 7
just like last storm.
stick shelters.
Yeah. I thought someone.
Yeah, so we're gonna.
I thought someone's broken down.
No, we're gonna save that for either a garage, like how you guys have it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It probably serves better as type of garage, or like a continuation, or like maybe we'll use that as a trading post. Maybe we'll extend our barn to that and then make that a trading. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, there's quite a lot of scope for that one. I mean, that's the first time we've built up in there, other than putting a door on each end. So if we done the same to the front as we done the back, you've got 2 layers to get in, and then you've got that little room upstairs where you can put a little half door in. So you've got 3 layers to get in such a small building. But
plus the windows, and they're a pain in the ass too.
And also that little room upstairs, I didn't realise you can actually reach through the window from outside. So if you do put anything in that little room, put it in the far corner where they can't reach it. But you can actually lean in through the window, pick stuff up, and bring it through the window.
Cheeky.
But if you put it right against the far wall, right in the far corner, they can't see or touch it. But yeah, it's helped us.
That room just turned into a stick.
Yeah, it burnt out.
After
Yeah,
I never knew.
It turns into a long stick. Yeah.
I never knew. Interesting.
Yeah, and if you want, and I don't know if you know this too, if you take a broom and then you take your knife to the broom and you cut up the broom, you'll get 3 short sticks and a long stick.
Oh.
But if you break the broom normally over your knee, like how you would normally do it, you only get I think you only get the 3 short sticks.
Interesting.
So that's a little trick. I don't know why it does
There's
that.
not a day I don't learn something new in these lands.
Yeah, I don't know why it gives you the 3 short sticks and then the long stick when you use your knife to it. I don't know why. There's something.
Magic.
There's something to it. I don't know. Yeah, it must be some sort of like trick to it. You know, I don't know.
Could be a
Mm.
But
witch's
next time you see a
broom.
broom, you know
Uh-oh.
what? That could be it. You know,
Mhm.
it's Halloween. You know, with the
Yep.
witch hood. You've been seeing all the witches or the infected with the hoods on and all
No,
that. They're going
Yeah,
around
we've
and
seen some. Yeah.
Yeah, I ran through Cherno trick or treating, but nobody was in. They must all be still at work. I was knocking on all the doors, but I didn't get any response. I was after candy
They're
or
all off at
anything.
work.
it's some of them when
Aw,
you look
Poor
inside
little
their,
Rusty.
their
Didn't get any candy.
yeah, when you look inside their pockets, you could find like little treats and like noses
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and
Have you encountered
all
the
that.
mummy infected yet? Is that
I
a thing?
haven't yet. I haven't yet. I
Alright.
hope you do.
I hope
because
it's not.
Yeah,
Oh no.
well, I went into Cherno specifically to look at the church because I think that is one of the places where I think it's a dynamic thing like the police thing, so they're not always going to be there.
Yeah.
So I went down there especially
Oh,
to.
really?
I could be wrong, but where priests or normally appear, there's a chance over these next week or two that you'll get a mummy that are 10
Mummy.
times stronger. If they hit you 3 times, they knock you
Oh,
out,
yeah.
and you'll probably bleed out before you wake up.
I've seen them in other lands, and yeah, they're not fun. But when they do go down, they give you some treats.
Yeah.
So I know they
Yeah.
are. They're going to be put in these lands, and we're going to see them. I hope they do give us some little treats when they're on the ground. You know.
Definitely.
I hope so.
They should. They should.
And I think there's a red-eyed black goat as well, isn't there? That explodes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mimi already seen one. Yeah.
Yeah. I was too scared to shoot it. It terrified me, so I just ran away like a coward. I'm ashamed to say it.
Well,
I'm ashamed to say it.
Well, you live to
It-
tell a tale. That's the main thing. You live to tell a tale.
Yeah. I heard that. It was like it was weird. It was a weird like it wasn't normal. It wasn't a normal like sheep noise or goat noise. I looked at it and it had red fucking eyes. Nope. Yeah. You could stay over there, demon goat.
Yeah, nearly nap time already.
Add my wood to your oven.
Yeah, I forgot you have to like press R every time you want to chamber this. Yeah, so this is a colour variant for this server. Oh, there we go. I will be right back.
Woodsman?
The fucking woodsman.
Oh, Blaze, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very, very much indeed. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
It is quite surprising here where you can get out of the rain and it doesn't make any noise. You know,
Yeah.
and then you stand in the wrong place. But obviously I can catch water here safely.
Yep. Like, even if you stand here under the roof, you don't hear it.
Yeah. I noticed that upstairs there's different places that are really noisy, and you step in one place and you know it protects you from the noise of the rain.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wonder how many people that train will catch out when they wake up, because if that'll probably still be there, slowly disintegrating.
Yeah. Sometimes it's worth checking though.
Yep.
Because nails have been found on a looted train.
Mm.
Between the, where the coupling is.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a little bit of a mishap as of for the
possibly
the location where it appears, but
or it just makes you be a little bit more observant. I always run around the trees as well if I see it, just in case somebody's dropped a barrel off that they can't carry.
Yeah.
Just catching water. Nothing dodgy going on here. Yeah, you can catch it. If you've got your cooking pot when it's raining, you can just catch it here.
Yep, still in the embassy with Mufasa and...
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, this little gap here, if it's ever raining and you don't want to go outside and you've got a cooking pot or a cauldron, you can catch the rain down here.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I do strange little things from time to time, and I think I had my cooking pot out and happened to look up, and I know I can. So once we get this wall, or these 3 walls in place, and the only way in is down there again. Yeah, it's quite safe to come here, as long, and you can look to see if anybody's. Same as when you're doing the lock, you can stand here, and you haven't got to worry about getting shot from there.
Very smart. Very smart.
I'm just going to pop this pickaxe away now. I've built.
I'm glad I moved. Holy shit.
Oh.
Buttercup? That sounds like Buttercup.
No, that was Mimi, I think.
Could be Mimi. Yeah.
Hello. I'm here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's Mimi.
That was Mimi. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like Buttercup.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop this pickaxe away. Every single number I've gone for, I've gone past it by 1. It's crazy. Put this pickaxe away. Get my gun. Put a sharpened stone in there. can get back out again.
Huh? Like, see, I could smell Rusty coming. Look at that. I didn't even have to look. I could.
Can smell him. Can smell him a mile against the wind.
Exactly. I actually, yeah, it's called like is it like testosterone essence or something? I believe
Testosterone.
pheromones or something like that.
Probably just smells like a rusty pea.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
You want to
we
come
were
for a
just,
little jog, Rusty?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're just contemplating going to our base because the ref maybe shows up and
Absolutely.
also have a little hat for Mufasa. So yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. And then I
absolutely.
get to apologize again. Because I'm going to.
Yeah, we went, me and Reverend went up because I was close, and he sent me a pigeon, and we were really, really close to each other, so we decided to go back to see if there was anything left. And, that didn't go well for Reverend because he got killed again.
Oh.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, the buggers are probably still there. Didn't hit nobody, did I? Okay.
No.
I'll just check the train and I'll peel across. I can give the Reverend some more cigarettes as well.
You know where I find it?
Okay. Yeah, I sometimes find them in these train carts too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go.
Oh,
Yeah.
a boonie hat. I was confusing it with a beanie. Yeah. That makes more sense.
Yeah, like the one that
yeah.
Rusty has. Like the one that Rusty's wearing.
Yeah.
Orange.
I was thinking of a beanie. You know.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's an orange beanie.
Oh, that'd be,
Well, okay, so.
they should have an orange beanie.
We can check the gas station on the way up and cut up through the apartments because you never know.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, me and Smash
go
were
for a nice
fortunate
police spawn.
to be the first ones there yesterday, which was nice for once.
Ooh, what did you get?
Be aware of dogs.
A shotgun. I think there's a couple of stab vests, but we didn't pick them up.
Nice. Any tasers?
No, not
Oh.
not what I could see. We went round reasonably thoroughly because that's amazing what somebody misses when they go round to you. When you go round and you find something in a footwell that they didn't see or.
Doing military as well?
I think so. Yeah. That makes
Oh,
that makes perfect sense. See if we can find Reverend a black backpack.
Oh, I have a
Your
black.
debts, you mean?
I have a black. Ooh, yeah. Come on. Go down. Oh, I have a black hiking backpack.
Oh.
No, I gotta
It's
go find
a-
I gotta get the. He likes the black combat one. I'll find it.
Oh, the
tomorrow.
one that you guys have.
I know I
Okay,
will.
okay.
Yep, it's his
Yeah.
favorite.
I sometimes find them in Bolota and Starry, Sobor.
Yeah, I was there earlier.
That sounds like a
I
lot of
didn't
these
see
people
one.
are more adventurous than I am, going up,
Yeah,
traveling
I went to all
around.
these places already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, did a nice little trip today.
If the gas hits, run that way. That's the shortest way out. If you go that way, or you might be able to go west, but yeah, go like south through the hole in the wall, and that's the quickest way out.
Towards the coast.
Yeah, you'll get
Yeah.
one. You should get one cut if you're unlucky.
Okay, okay. Good tip, good tip.
Got some drop loot here. Yeah, dropped loot.
Does everybody have a radio on them?
Absolutely.
Have a radio? You have a radio?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Car battery.
Ooh, green leggings. What do your elf eyes see?
No police,
Oh.
but we can still be, check for stuff. Fat loots.
Oh, the ultimate.
Mm.
Meow.
Cat food. Meow meow.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah. what can you ask for?
Oh, somebody lit a fire in here.
Oh.
That's a bit niche.
Electrical repair kits.
Come on, I need. When you're going to die at a car because you can't get something out of it.
Yeah.
A CR mag. Any of you got a CR, or is it just me?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh.
Right. Heading off.
Yep.
Might as well have a peek at that bomb.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I done quite well at the med centre yesterday.
Alright. That's bandages.
About 6 or 7 bandages.
Nice. Oh, where's Mufasa go?
I think there's some cars down by the thing.
Ah.
I think he's on the left-hand side of the road.
Right.
Yeah, did the Reverend shoot the other cow last night after us?
No, I don't think so.
I think somebody did, because we took one down, and as we got to about the apartments, we heard another shot from behind us.
Oh. Yeah, then we had 2 people around base that were acting a little weird.
That weren't me and Smash, was it?
No. You would have said something.
Yeah, if push comes to shove, we use the little what do you call it, trough?
Yeah.
Yeah, we use that. We use that. We don't go to the well.
Yeah. I mean, our end goal is to have one of the troughs encased by a wall, so we can get water more stress-free. You know.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, it depends on how many nails we find. You know. where did Mimi go again? She's probably on her way to Gorka.
Hope she's not digging up my stashes that I put by the well.
Well,
Just by the med centre.
There's a danger of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe she's at the bus station down there. Sometimes there's some
Maybe.
food and. Hey, you on the hill. Oh, swing and a miss.
Yep. Story of my life.
Sorry, a little hiccup there.
Rusty went around.
Yeah.
There he is.
He's found a gun.
He's got a gun.
He's got a gun. Hands up. Hands up.
Just don't want anyone that maybe has some ammo come in here, find that gun, and do some shenanigans with it, you know?
Yeah.
Come on, stay up there.
Never. Yeah, it's staying
There
up
you
there.
go.
I don't see it sliding.
Well, I wish Mimi was here, because I don't want to open the door now, and then Mimi comes, and we have to open the door all over again.
I'm just, I heard this was an old hunter's trick.
Well, you're just crawling in shit.
Exactly,
Basically.
to mask the smell.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Apparently,
That shit must be quite old.
Apparently, you come up smelling the roses.
Hmm.
Or some of smelling of something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll open up now. I'll open up.
Washing yourself off now?
Yeah, weekly bath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a bit like a sheep dip.
Smells, Oh, well, a sheep dip, huh?
Mm-hmm. Safe. Did Mimi go for a little bit of a loot, did she?
She's probably on her way to Gorka or the Northwest Airfield, I don't know. Told Mufasa before, but since we've got you two gentlemen here, would you mind giving me some cover while I fill that jerry can up at a trough? That would be cool.
Yeah, I'm covering you.
No way, I locked this.
I'm covering you.
Yeah, not like that, Rusty. Not like that.
Yeah. Nobody will get to you while I'm here.
Me.
I'm covering him. Stay away. I'm covering him.
Being covered on both sides.
Yeah.
Covered really well.
Yeah, I've got full coverage. Yeah, I got full coverage.
Oh,
You know, Rusty, sometimes I wonder if you weren't, if you wouldn't be better at home at Green Mountain.
Oh,
Right. Cover me.
A couple of sticks. Short sticks. I just need like 3, I think.
yeah, I'll grab them. I'll grab them.
Thank
We'll
you.
grab 'em.
Takes so long to fill that thing.
Don't worry, we're covering you.
Yeah, that's really good. That looks ridiculous.
It's called the 2-step cover. Oh. Now you got a bit of boot water in your drink. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. It's swine water, anyways. It's not even half full. Takes so long.
Don't worry, I'll be covering you.
I don't.
It's the longest piss ever.
I know.
Yeah, it takes ages. The 3/4 there. Almost.
Don't forget to shake it off when you're finished.
I never do that. There we go. Thank you, guys.
There we go. No problem.
I'm just going to grab some sticks.
Oh yeah, sticks I'll cover you.
Is it for a fire, Mimi? Is it?
Yes, I guess so.
It's girl is on fire. Oh God. See timber.
Nearly took your eye out.
Oh, my other eye.
Yeah.
My nose got a little bit of a. You know when you hit the door stopper and it goes.
Yeah.
You're inside Mimi, yeah?
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright. Alright, we're safe.
Trying to pull stuff away.
So yeah, if you want water, I purified the jerry can. Feel free to quench your thirst.
Thank you, gracias.
It's in the shelter.
Oh, good. Thank you very much.
Welcome. It's the finest swine water out of the trough.
Mm. Well, Couch, I think he must have got some contaminated water, and it took him.
Not from us. Not from us.
No, well, he was wary about drinking out of the jerry can, but was insured to that it was safe to drink. But he was sick for days.
Shit.
He finally got over it yesterday, I believe.
Sucks. Yeah, let's see if the ref shows up or not.
He might be trick-or-treating in Cherno for candy as well. Or cigarettes.
Yeah. Cigarettes more likely, yeah.
Does he, I'm assuming he rolls his own cigarettes?
No, he finds them.
No? He finds them? Okay, okay.
He uses the industrial made ones.
Oh, he's not into heathen herb.
Okay.
Not anymore. He tried it.
He had one,
So
but
he doesn't,
no.
he doesn't know how to roll his own tobacco? Like,
I don't know, actually. I'm not really sure.
well, you could take, you know, plant material, right? That you get from when you finish a plant. You could take some of
Right.
that, and then you use a piece of paper. Some of the tobacco. There's some tobacco in it. Oh,
Really? I didn't know that.
I'm trying to trap you here, Rusty.
But yeah, like, if you use the plant material and you combine it with the paper, there's tobacco in it, so it rolls you a hand-rolled
Jeez,
cigar.
that's interesting. I never
thank
knew
you.
that.
You're welcome.
Learned 2 new things today. There we go. There we
That's
go.
much better. If you do
Thank you
not
so
want that
much.
hood, I would not mind that hood. It's my daughter's favorite.
Yes, you may have it.
Thank you, thank you.
There you go. Nice trade.
Yeah, definitely. So what do you think, Wes?
What do you mean?
Look at my
Oh,
eyes.
Oh, jeez. You look alien.
Right?
Oh. Different. Very different.
Yeah. I'm not, it was just fun to put on. Put on one of the Zeds I killed on the way back. That's better.
Is there anything anyone of you needs? Any special ammo or whatever? Need some shotgun ammo?
I've got 10 on me and 7 or
Alright,
5
what
in
about
the
you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah, I got plenty. I got 10
Alright.
rifle and 10 book.
Alright, okay.
I mean, if you have any 22,
Let me have a look.
Sure.
do you need any duct tape?
I don't think so.
But thank you. I'm gonna drop this in one second here real quick.
I bumped into Toast. I think lives in.
Oh yeah.
Is it done? I'm terrible with the names. Near the clowns. Near the clowns. Not Rogovo. Pulkovo, is it? I think, yeah, they lived there. And a guy named Nikolai.
Lie.
He literally got stabbed in the back at the ORCC.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he was up there doing
I
some
went all the way up
trading.
there just.
Yeah, and literally stabbed in the back.
Not
Did
good.
who stabbed him?
Not sure. I'm not sure. I think he's been
It's a
around
pain in the butt.
Yeah, I think he's been around for a while, but just not recently, I think.
sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Mm.
You say Rogovo that they
I think so, yeah. And she did say
I did not.
the other gentleman's name that was with her, but I'm terrible with names. I hear so many.
I did not know that Sosnovka was a part of the Dark Carnival territory.
Well, they have nicknamed Zelen Wormagorst as well. So
Yeah, they mentioned that to me when I was there the other day. I was up there 2 days ago, and I found a bag in the woods that had a note in it with a bunch of boiled zucchinis for Boom Boom, and it was from the Veggie King.
The Veggie King. All right.
Yeah. It was some note. I can't remember it to all of it, but it was something like, "I am the Veggie King. I'm here to bring veggies to people on the lands. I chose you, Boom Boom, for my tasty veggies," and something, just basically telling him that he needs to eat some vegetables, and what I didn't know is that Boom Boom absolutely hates zucchinis and all forms of vegetables. So just that alone brought a smile to my face. That I don't think the Veggie King knows what type of poop he stepped in. But the clowns found that quite hilarious. They took all the zucchinis and put them in his tent.
well, they came past yesterday. Boom Boom, Gusto, Mime, and you might be more familiar. Which is the clown? Is it Floyd that goes, "Oh dear"?
Oh yeah. We did the brain surgery on him.
Ah. So
Oh dear, that explains everything.
Yeah, so they all came down. So they were going on a loot and scoot, trying to hit the trains and things like that in the car. Mime got stuck in the car, so they had the idea of knocking the monk on and then dragging him out. But historic clown behaviour, picked the wrong magazine and sent her back to the coast instead. And then they had to recover from where she
stuck in a car.
I don't know. I don't know whether that was the seat was stuck or something, but they couldn't get out under their own steam. And all I heard was when I was in the garage, and all I kept hearing was this. And that kept going on, and then because when we open the gate, the inner gate, it clips outside, so that kept getting pushed in. I kept it closed, and that kept getting opened. That kept getting closed, kept getting open, getting closed, and then this person appears at the window. Obviously, was Mime, and I was like, "Can you speak? No. Are you a mango? No. Are you a clown? No." I had to go through all that, and I mime, and so I shook the head, and so they nodded the head, and they then came and picked her up, and then obviously put on the stripy top. But I think it's a classic thing because Mime wears the transceiver backpack, doesn't she?
This is news to me. Is Mime a girl?
Well, I think so.
Because I didn't know if Mime is a male or a female. I just said Mime. I don't really class them as a gender, but I didn't know.
I assume because I saw her or saw them before they got dressed up again. But yeah, again, I think they are just mimes. But that was just so funny how
just mime.
Yeah, just trying to and then. They always walk around with a transceiver backpack on because they can't speak, can they? So do they clap into the radio?
And you can't hear the clap. What's Mime doing?
Yeah,
you can't hear it. that makes it even more hilarious that they actually wear the backpack, but they can't use the radio.
Yep.
Because they can't speak.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too funny.
It's just classic, you know. It's just classic. Yes, that was so Boom Boom, Floyd, Mime, and Gusto. But again, if you do find honey or jam, if you can set it to one side, because they're trying to use it in a potentially to assist with any attempts to bring worm back.
Oh, okay. I'll put that on my things to save.
If you
honey
could,
and some jam.
Yeah, if you could. I mean, unfortunately, we got burgled and had like 3 or 4 jars stolen, but then we got some more, but it's disappeared again. But yeah, I'll keep trying to set it aside. Any little bit helps. Anything helps. Like anything sweet, any of the sticky sweets.
Yeah. I will
Probably
definitely
was
do
some
that.
bears smelling the honey and broke into your garage.
Well, I think they're dirty burglars.
Baskets?
No, it was dirty burglars that broke into the garage and stole a barrel and
burglars.
everything. Yeah, burglars. This is Doug, DayZ Underground, Orange. RP server. Really, really good. Well, I'm biased. I'm
not sure if the Rift will wake up.
So this is the map. This is like the RP map. Don't get put off that it's RP. You can go full blown if you choose to, or you just have a name and build on it if you choose.
Reading the newspaper.
The newspaper, yeah.
Look who died today.
But we live on the coast. We're not there at the moment. But that's where I live. I'm a Woodsman. And this is just a snapshot of some of the groups on in the server. There's a lot more than this. A lot more. Yeah, I think because we lost our car. I think the other day, Smash and Wade got ambushed or hambushed when they were out and about. It's always a risk. I think it is. You know, it's obviously you don't want it to happen, but it's always a risk when you go out in any vehicle.
Oh yeah, as soon as people hear that thing, it's like their heart goes.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of cars.
And I think they managed to, again, I think Wade was driving, and that's always seems to be the driver that gets it first. You know, I know they were probably aiming at him, but you know what I mean? It just always seems to be the driver that gets it. And But I came up here the other day and there were 2 cars. I heard them long before I saw them, so I laid in the grass just down by the tree, and they came from the summer camp road. There was a
Oh yeah, you told me yesterday.
Yeah, a red gun.
Yeah, we just lost an Ada, a white
one.
Ada.
That must have been then.
Yeah.
But that was.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That someone. There was a couple of days ago.
Yep. Yeah. So it was a red Gunther that was in front, and the white Ada was behind him.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense now. They probably brought whatever parts they needed, because there was we had the radiator and it was locked in there. And then we just took out the battery and the spark plug, so they just needed a battery and spark plug to take. I mean, we couldn't put it anywhere. We didn't lock it up. We only put a lockpick in the barn. So.
So they went. So it looked to me like they came down the hill here, and they went right at the junction, so down to the other road, and then left towards Chernarus. They went that way, so whether they were going west, I didn't see which way they went from there, but they didn't go, because you can cut through and get east by turning left, but they turned right and then went into the road down the hill and went into Chernarus. That was a red Gunther, which was the one in front.
Well, keep your eyes out if you see a white Ada. Yeah, red Gunter. Let us know.
Yeah.
Because they didn't even leave a note. They didn't leave a note. They just took it. I mean, you don't have to leave a note, but I mean, it would have been nice to be like, yeah, we stole your car, blah blah blah. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, because
So it's the Gunter from you as well.
No.
No.
That was just the white Ada. Yeah, that was our
Right.
white whale, or Moby Dick.
The mobile dick.
The mobile chick.
Yeah, very good. That is very, very good.
That was good. That's good.
Yeah, I've learned from the best.
Yeah, was it? But yeah, so I mean, I didn't see, and I couldn't really identify anything because I laid in the grass as they went past, and I got because as you get closer up the hill here, you can get in the tree. There's a lot of tree and a couple of bushes.
Yeah.
But yeah, they went down the hill. I'll keep an eye out though.
That's all right. Yeah. I mean, cars are a dime a dozen. Right? We'll find another one. Last storm we had 3 of them. So.
Jeez.
Well, it's like the trucks. We
You still got your truck though, Rusty, right?
yeah, we have, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
like last time, I think we had 4 in total. We got 2 stolen, and we've got a very good idea who stole them and who gave them to who. I don't know about both times, but definitely one time. And then we crashed one when we came back from the clowns near to base. But that was in really bad condition. And then we kept the last one, Big Bertha, until the end. I was going to try and do like the Pied Piper in it, just driving first gear all the way along the coastal roads and see how many infected you could get behind you. Yeah, Pied Piper,
That
Bigger
seemed
Rocky.
like a fun time. Blow your whistle, Rusty.
Yeah, that must have been done before. Somebody must have done that. Oh, because what you need is to get a captain zombie with you. That's what you need. You need one of them to keep squawking every so often.
Of course, the old men have the whistles.
Yay.
You stop
Yeah,
that racket, young
it hasn't
kids.
it hasn't as much of an effect up here as it has down at the embassy. I'm afraid.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, we had evildoers in the industrial. You were down in Mufasa, and they were blowing whistles at us as we were trying to blow the whistles. They were blowing whistles back at us from the glass factory.
Heathens.
Yeah, evildoers.
Yeah, I'm. What's Mimi doing?
Probably in her head.
Mimi, what you doing?
Organizing, and I had to get my head and talk to my kid.
Oh.
They got
You
stranded,
know,
so
oh shit.
yeah, she's okay, but it's just gonna be a lot longer than I thought. I don't know if he's gonna be on. I haven't heard anything yet. I've been watching while I've been talking to her.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, Mimi's just organizing the shelters.
Yep. Yeah, no problem.
No worries.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything of the rift though. I'm not sure.
Well, I got another maybe 10 minutes I could wait because I have to dream about picking up my young one in about, I would say, 20 minutes.
Ah.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, I think this is the lull before shenanigans start to happen, isn't it? I think we've had the honeymoon period.
Don't jinx it.
Well, I think it's you can just tell. You can just tell something's, it's too quiet.
Something's brewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was saying that. I think were we saying that the other day, Rusty, or was I talking to somebody else about that?
Oh, I do have one. I made one.
That's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. Give it to a friend.
Okie doke.
Mufasa.
Will I get one too?
You.
You get the one
That's
with,
organizing.
yeah, you get the one with vodka in it.
Ooh, is there vodka?
Vodka.
No, only
Jeez.
swine water.
You tease.
I mean, you drink swine water and I'll throw a flashbang. Has the same effect.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same effect.
Yeah.
Incapacitate.
Did I?
Waving your
probably
beef around.
Yeah, you can see. I mean, yeah, we shot one. That was about this time a day where there was like 2 down the hill, and we took one, me and Smash, and you can see why beef's quite a coveted thing by how much you can run all day on it,
yeah.
can't you? You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best.
And we got quite a lot of everything: guts, bones, meat, fat.
Oh yeah. Lots of bones as well.
Yeah. So, do you think? Have you seen any pumpkin heads yet? Then on your travels, because I haven't really been.
No.
No, I haven't.
No.
I've been keeping my eye out though. I
Yeah.
have been keeping my eye out for those little things that every year comes out to
Yeah.
play. You know?
Yeah, and again,
So far, I've only found the witch hoods, the hats, witch hats, and
Yeah.
the noses.
have you seen any bonfires yet?
I have not.
No, because they can appear in random, like they're not, anywhere can have, there's specific places, but they can have them anywhere, and they appear and disappear.
In these lands as well, though.
I don't know. This is what I mean. I'm not sure what. Because this is my first. I think I was here, yeah, after Christmas, so I haven't been here for any of the seasonal.
I came here at Christmas
Yeah.
last year.
Last Christmas, Mufasa was here. He was looking around and shooting at deer.
While drinking a beer.
This year, there's no
To
more
save all the deer,
Yeah.
we won't give him any ammo.
Ammo.
Or beer.
Oh, beer.
Oh dear. Just a little bit.
Do you ever really use that thing, Rusty, or is it just like?
Yeah,
Does that have any practical use for you?
Well, it goes from that to that, so that's quite practical. But
Yeah,
mainly
yeah.
if I'm looting and it's important, I might put it on inside a house or inside a garage because you can miss so much. I'm not really a fan of looting at night just because you can miss so much. You can miss stuff during the day,
Yeah.
Yes.
but at night time,
Same here.
yeah, and it doesn't always appear in your peripheral vision when you check that. It doesn't always appear there sometimes. So I wouldn't be surprised if I've walked past stuff, because you think it's a good idea. But normally I'll just wait. It's just as more dangerous during the day for getting seen by other people. But you just, if it's your time, it's your time.
Especially if you're wearing a bright head torch on at nighttime.
Well, you ought to
you're
go
like a
looting.
lamp.
Yeah, you ought to go looting with Gideon in Cherno or Electro with a torch and blowing the whistle. That's always a fun activity.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Gideon doing his signature slow walk with a torch in his hand.
yeah, a flame, a flaming torch.
Madman.
Yeah,
Absolute madman.
And I think that time we got caught up at the ORCC when they weren't awake, we built a fire right outside the gates and waited till they opened. That was an interesting
Oh,
time.
God.
Yeah, that was extremely
Oh my God.
extremely interesting time. Yeah, we kept feeding the
Just
fire.
might as well do a fire in the middle of a field and wait for someone to fucking shoot you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we had
Played
not
Smiley Rhino and roasted some chicken
think-
on the open fire in an open field.
I do believe there was a radio. I do believe there was a radio. Oh, cassette player. Sorry, a cassette player.
I've slow walked through my set of fields before, so I'm not gonna say I've done the smartest of things. Oh yeah, I walked through a big. I do it most of the times when the group's out and about. We just say, hey, there's a field here. Let's slow walk through this field. You know, and see, chance it.
Oh, we've got
Yeah,
balls.
Yeah, we haven't got shot yet slow walking through a field, so that just shows you, you know, if someone is looking at us, they're like, these idiots. I'm not
Yeah.
shooting them. They're slow walking through the field.
There must be something wrong. Yeah, there must be something wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'd be thinking. I'm like, why are they walking through an open field? Like, but you don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
probably admin. Gods.
yeah, because I don't know what I would think if I seen 4 or 5 people just slowly walking through an open field. I would think they're mad.
Yeah. Or they start looking for the Overwatch that is looking at people, looking at them, looking at you.
Mhm.
4D chess.
Yeah, we did that the other day when we went up to Green Mountain. The clowns were talking to who we didn't know at the time was Revenant, and there was like 5 or 6 of them at the gate. And we were in the bush, me and Bill. I was looking at them through my binoculars, and then all of a sudden I seen Gigi. It was like you know when you're looking at something and then you do one of those like double takes, and you're like you shake and you look, and then I seen her pull out her her rangefinder, and I see this. See. Looking at me. And then I see pure panic. I see like it was I think who was there? Gumdrop, and Stella, and I think was that Dean Ween or it was Toast. And they were all running around like panicking because they seen somebody in a bush, and then about 5 or 6 Revenant came over, and they're like, "It's not good to creep on people in the bush." And I was like, oh shit. It's like, I'm friendly, I just didn't want to come disturb you guys, you know, I seen you guys talking, I didn't want to, you know, run up on you guys mid-talk, and you're like, well, you're scaring the hell out of the clowns.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What's the deal with those Revenant people?
I'm sorry, I just like to watch.
They're intimidating. They kind of sound like, you ever talk to the Golden Peppers? You know how they sound weird? Oh, well, they kind of have like a, I don't know what to call it, like a voice stick with them. Like they have some sort of like something wrong with their voice. Or
Alright.
it's either that or they're just naturally creepy.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, one of them like breathes really weirdly. He's like, oh, me. TikToks like that.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. And the main one was like really, he had like a really, I don't know how to explain it, really like soothing but yet creepy voice.
Interesting people in these lands.
Did you get any names?
Yeah. Red, because he was the one I helped out several days ago on the coast, and that's the reason I went up there the other day and I left a note for him. And fortunately, I woke back up on the coast because I got shot at over there, and lo and behold, it was a Revenant because they apologized when they seen me up at Green Mountain too, and they're like, "Oh, we seen your note at our well, and we seen some guy in a top hat in our lands and didn't know it was you. We apologize, Professor." I'm like, well, maybe you could have asked or fucking said something before you shot at me. You know, but to be fair, I wasn't wearing my denim coat, and I was just wearing the top hat with no armband and just the eye patch.
Yeah, it's
I can
usually the
understand.
armband that's missing. Yeah.
Yeah. We're just getting back the flags now, so like we're kind of short on armbands, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've had a few people come and pass heading towards like the bog, and and up to
It's pretty
Severe.
dangerous over there.
Yeah. Yeah, there was.
Oh.
I don't know if there was one called.
Hopefully-
Is it Skin Wearer? I think he came past a couple of times. Said that he's gone up that way a couple of times. Whoever his one, I'm not sure.
So where is Revenant?
Where the
on
bog
map,
is.
are
Severe.
Severe.
Well,
Yeah.
if you look at they built in Severe, but if you want to like, there's like this little pond in like where it says the bog, and it's like it's a really creepy like. I get really unnerved when I go over there. It's really unnerving. Like
it's got an atmosphere.
They told me a story. Yeah, they told me a story where it's like there's these like spirits that live in like the pond around that area, and like
humbug.
if you but I mean like you go there and like my hair stands up on end when I look at the pond, and like they say if you look too hard in the pond, the spirits will talk to you and try to pull you in, and you know I tested the waters out. It didn't work. You know, nobody pulled me into the water, but I did get goosebumped all over. All of the goosebumps. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because
maybe I'll go there tomorrow.
Yeah, well, me and Jonas got shot in Zvir last season. I don't know if they were about then.
It does have an atmosphere. So if you're gonna go there, just watch your back. Continuously look around because it's very unsettling.
I'm intrigued.
I was too when I went over there. Before I went over there, and I said, you know what? I'm not going here anymore without somebody watching my back because I went there by myself. Yeah, I was there by myself, just looking around, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this again. Not by myself.
You know what helps me in such situations? Always think like I'm the bad dude here. You know.
Yeah, you think that. I'm telling you, I thought that when I was over there, and I got creeped out. It was
I'm really intrigued now.
Well, knowing how brave you are, you know, a man of your nature.
I'm not brave. I'm not brave at all. I'm just good at pretending I am.
Yeah, you go there, all your hairs will be standing up on your chest, like you'll float up in the air.
I think I seen a note. I think I seen a note like last season because I've not been up. I've been past that way, but not recently. And that was Sam. That was words to the effect of, you know, we see you, you won't see us. You shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't be here, or something like that. And that's enough of an indication for me to potentially stay away.
Yeah, they had a note like that on the well, and then there was a note somewhere else in Zvir like that, and I didn't get to go to the bog when I was over there, but I did. There was some notes in Zvir, so it's just even when you're in Zvir, there's a tension. There's a it's something. And I was new. It's like you feel all eyes on you. That's the best way to describe it. Like you feel like someone's watching you.
Yeah, I mean, Sevilla is not one of my favorite places. I'll be honest. You know, it's just an odd place. I don't know. The layout is weird. I don't know.
And there's bears. Oh yeah, there's bears.
Yeah.
I learned the hard way about that. Mauled almost to death by one of those.
Oh crikey!
I lost my eye.
Oh, 2-1?
Help you
yeah,
find
yeah,
it.
they'll take your eye.
Yeah, took my eye out.
Oh,
and then I woke up on the coast. I ran into Tedek and he gave me an eye patch, and that was a very interesting day.
Yeah, bears make my butt pucker. Every time I hear them, just
Well, I only ever ran into one. That was That was after the honest coin event. And the next morning, I woke up there. I made my way back down. I was in a good mood. I was la-di-la-di-la, and suddenly I hear, brrrr! I'm like, oh no.
How'd it
The
go?
next thing I know, I get whacked in the back of my head, and I fell unconscious. But luckily, the bear decided not to maul me, and just wandered off, and yeah, I just made it out barely alive.
Yeah, we
Barely
encountered
alive.
one
Did
up
you get
at the.
it? Barely alive.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Well done. Congratulations. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Super, super.
Wunderbar. Bear.
Wunderbear.
Wonderbear.
Yeah, we heard one up at the biathlon arena, me and Wade, and he broke it, and that was just after he broke his leg on a bear trap.
No.
Shit.
Well, no.
Well, because obviously we went up there within the first day or so after the storm, and again I started at the far end, thankfully, and I think they'd done that little thing where you can put it in a door threshold, because I heard it at the corner of my ear. I heard the snap, and I was like, I know what that is. I know what that.
You're just wincing in pain on the ground.
But I will admit, that's the only time ever I've been able to keep up with Wade on a run when he's got a broken leg. The rest of the time, I don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
I don't mean to rush, but I may have to take a
It's
jog.
okay.
Yeah,
I get it.
I'll open it for you.
I appreciate that.
I'll let him know you stopped though, or will
Yes,
let him know.
please, give him my sincere apologies.
I will.
Again, I kind of overreacted and shouldn't have, and got him unfortunately sent to the coast, and then I will be sure to make it up to him when he comes by.
Well, I
have
really wouldn't
something for
stress
him.
out about it. He's an easygoing
Don't stress
guy,
out
and
about it.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I might head back as well, see if there's anybody down at the.
All right.
Unless are you here for a while, are you? Or are you going to go take naps?
I'm probably going for a nap now.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna sit here and wait for
Thank
Reverend.
you.
So.
Yeah, I'll pop pop back up again. I'll
Good to see you, Mufasa and Rusty.
Good to see you guys
stay
too.
safe.
Bye,
and,
guys.
Probably see you tomorrow.
Yeah, as always.
Thank
Catch
you
you
very much for
later.
your hospitality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean about severe and round there. It's got just this eeriness, you know. Eerie.
Did something come on telling you about a low rumble? You know when you find out you're about to go to sleep.
I don't see that. I have that closed.
Oh, okay. Well, mine just said a low rumble emanates off the southern coast.
Look. On the apartments.
What?
On the apartments.
Oh.
Just gone out.
Yeah, there's a fire on the roof.
Yeah.
There's a fire on the
roof. And a person on the roof. There's a person on the roof.
Yeah. Yeah, I see them.
2 people.
There's
3 people. 3 people.
3 people.
I'll let them know. I'll let them know.
3.
I'll just let them know.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Are you still in there?
Are you guys still in there?
Hello.
Hello?
You still in there?
Yeah.
There's 3 people with a fire on one of the apartment roofs. Just be careful.
And 2 of them looked pretty geared, so just be careful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Yeah, the fire's still on. If you look outside, they're right by that where the stairway is, or where the staircase, where like the ladder. I can see 3 of them right now.
Any armbands?
Not
Too
that I
far.
can see.
Have they
Too
got?
far, yeah.
Have they got hoods on?
One of them doesn't. I can see one right now. He doesn't have a hood on. Like I can see his hair. It's like to the left, to his left.
Yeah,
Can I go up this tower?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going up your water tower.
Yep, I'm coming out. Oh yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
You actually.
Yeah, I can definitely see all 3 of them.
Yeah. You actually lose.
One,
Go on, sorry.
no, one is wearing a like. I think it's a red hood, like a red,
Oh,
like the witch hood, like the. And the other one is.
Are they looking this way?
Yeah, they're look. What's that? No, no, no. He's looking the other way. He's like either drinking something or he's looking through binoculars the other way.
Binoculars, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks like a red something on his head.
He's looking this way now.
Oh yeah, he's looking over here. Yeah, he's looking over here.
Looking at us, looking at you, looking at us, looking at you.
I don't know if he's seen me, but he's talking to the other guy that's sitting down. I think they're lying down on the ground. Yeah, he
lying
just
down.
lie down on the ground. Yeah.
You
Well,
can
Watch him pop up
if
with a
we
gun
want,
now.
we could
Careful,
go up
careful.
the other side. We can go up the other side and question them. There's
Careful
2
if
sides
they
to get
pull
up,
the
right?
gun.
Well, you can get on the other apartments, the taller ones, to the
Oh, yeah.
left. That's unusual. Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah, they're definitely eating something now. I can see them eating.
Something or someone.
So that's a given. That's real strange. Real strange. Of all places to have a fire. I mean, it's pretty safe. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But very exposed.
But you actually, when you look through your binoculars, you lose the glow. You can't see the glow through the binoculars. You can just see the smoke and a little bit of the fire. There's no glow whatsoever.
That's super odd.
Yeah. See, if I had time, I'd be running up there and then asking them questions. But yeah, I'm getting distracted here. I gotta go.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen.
Alright, Mufasa.
Safe trip.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Not really sure what to do about that.
I don't know whether, are they, I know it's probably this. Well, I don't think it is the safest place to cook. Not advertising your location. You could go in.
Have you just seen the message from the gods? Like
No.
A couple of seconds ago.
No, I don't have that on, unfortunately. What did it say? If you could.
It says a slow rumble emanates from the southern coast.
Oh shit.
Whatever that means.
I don't know if it's worth me getting back to... Is that got a ghillie? Is that one got a ghillie on? No, standing up. Or is that a...
I'm not sure. I see the arms too well. I'm not sure if it's a ghillie.
Oh,
No, I don't think it's a ghillie. I think it's a hood.
I don't know if it's worth getting back to... A slow rumble comes from the south. Well, we're in the south.
I don't know. I didn't hear any rumble.
That'll be my my nervous stomach.
Flatulence of the gods. Very odd, isn't it?
Yeah. So I can't see from here, but are they are they robes or are they hoods?
The one you said looks like a ghillie, I think that was a hood, to be honest.
The thing is, my binos are probably the best. My scope is too short distance.
I don't want to get a gun out.
No. I mean, my binos
they don't.
Are
Do you think that has any? Do you think that has anything to do with the message from the gods?
I don't know.
I know.
I mean,
I mean, who would be stupid enough to build a fire up there? And it's also burning very long. So,
Oh, thank you very much, Lone Survivor. Thank you very much appreciated. We're just in the middle of something strange that's going on.
they're still there.
I mean, I think we're quite well hidden here, as in the bushes don't disappear. So I don't know if they've.
I'm pretty sure they know we are here. They looked our way.
They might have seen. Well, that's quite bright now, but because Mufasa's got the trees behind him, he doesn't stand out as much as they do. They don't seem that concerned.
No, they don't seem concerned at all.
That's what, I'm only hoping that apartment block isn't full of evildoers and they all come piling out.
That would be horrible.
I mean,
if you head back, Rusty, I would suggest going a bit deeper into the woods.
Yeah.
Until you pass the apartment,
So he's pointing. He was pointing, because you can see the embassy from there easily as well.
Yeah.
What I'll do, I will head back just in case. I'll go into the woods. I'll go into the woods, and are you have you got radio on you?
Yes.
I'll just say when I get back. I'll just say green.
Aye.
I'll go now before it gets too light. All right.
Right.
I'll pop my radio on. I'll just say green, and that's
okay.
I should investigate, but I'm not going to. that is interesting how you lose the glow. Of the fire when you look through your binoculars. It could be something completely well, I don't have the not to give the server message away. It's just a distraction when the stuff pops up in the screen. But so they got a server message saying there's a rumble comes from the south, or there's a rumble, a low rumble and slow rumbling coming from the south, and we're in the south. And that is quite ominous. And they look quite geared from what I read. It looks like 2 guns on their shoulders. Dead ground here, so they can't see me from running across the field. Yeah, so yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, this is a great server. You just never know what's going to... That could have been completely friendly, could have been not friendly, but combined with the server message, that doesn't happen very often at all. And it could be many things, and I'll speculate. You know, it could be a group returning, it could be a group becoming more active, it could be nothing. You know. They're behind those ones, but what you've got to be careful there. You can see those 3. That's the other ones you can't see as a concern. So that was one shot. I hope they didn't shoot Wes. So they've got a fire on the go there. Oh, hello, hello. Red, green.
Roger.
Hello. Nice for you to come back home. I just got knocked the fuck out.
The vultures have left their nest. No idea where to.
Got me.
Right, okie doke.
Hit me for everything I got. I
I'll,
don't know who he was. Hit me with the knuckle dusters. I went down like a sack of potatoes.
I'll monitor this. I'll leave this on just in case. All right.
Is it? Ah.
Right. There was 3 dudes on top of the apartments near the Trailblazers with a fire on the top. They look quite geared. We're keeping an eye on them. Bit weird for them to be. Did you see the message from the thing about a low rumble coming from the south or something?
Yeah. Guys, what did they look like?
Well, we could only see from a distance, but they had a fire right on top of one of the middle apartments. They looked quite geared. They had hoods on by the looks of it. Mufasa was there. I was there. And they've left that location now, so I don't know if it's safer to go upstairs or what. Could be nothing.
I'm hungry, Rusty.
There's fish upstairs.
Got this for you, Rusty.
Oh, I haven't got it.
That's my skull.
Oh, is it? I'm just gonna.
Evaluated, Rusty.
So what happened down here? Did it?
Abandoned to me. Yeah, right here. I was fishing. The dude comes out of our cooking area, so I'm thinking, somebody knows us. And I'm talking to him as he's getting closer. I'm thinking, he starts lighting me up with the knuckle dusters. Before I knew it, I was out.
Yeah, we just need to, be a bit wary because again they were on top, not caring the world on top, and they kept like looking around, pointing in different directions.
Let them come. I don't got nothing.
I think there's another SSG in the thing, in the truck. I'm just going to pop the radio on. Because Wes is going to be giving us updates if they see him. It could be nothing. It could be nothing.
Never nothing.
He told me he loved me first.
fellas. We got contact coming up.
Got contact!
Yeah, there's
Who
plenty of...
goes there?
What direction?
Got people outside approaching
What direction?
from the west. They're right here now. Hello.
I think that's them.
See you looking down at us.
Yeah, I am.
How's the view? Quite pretty from there?
Pretty nice.
Hey, I ran into you the other day.
Ah, yeah. Took a shot at me, right? With the 22 rifle?
I didn't mean to. It was an accidental firing, I swear.
Yeah, I have that problem sometimes. Oh, back when I was married. Well,
I think.
what
yeah,
brings you?
I think they're here at the embassy.
Prisoner, huh? Nice.
Dread?
We come down.
There's me.
But it was a prisoner downstairs.
Hi.
These can't be the guys you're talking.
Name's Wade.
Wade? Hi, Wade. You guys
And
don't
you?
happen to have fish on you, do you? Oh, Raven, Vulture, Crow. Vulture, he's rather crude.
Ask them. Ask them if they're on the apartments.
Can I get some damn fish, please? That's what he was saying.
There's fish in there.
Were y'all on the apartments?
Some water.
They were cooking. What's the name of your group? I've heard y'all's names before.
Reincarnate.
Yes, that is it. Reincarnate, yes. Good to finally meet you guys. I've heard a little
Thank
bit
you.
about you. I can't say it's all been good.
It's
No.
all been good.
No. Hasn't. But, you know, you never know nowadays, right? You never know what's true and what's false.
Yeah, I think that's all's green still.
Groot.
Nice. Well, welcome to the embassy. I'm not sure if y'all have been here before. Welcome, it's the Woodsman's embassy.
These people are nice. They give you fish. When they're home. They're not always home.
Sorry, that's all we got on as far as the fish.
That's all
Anything
right.
else we could probably help you with?
Information. Where can we find people? Also, what was that rumbling on the coast?
To be honest, I thought it was you guys.
No. What? I felt a rumbling on the coast like an earthquake. I couldn't find it.
It's probably my body hitting the floor like a sack of potatoes. Damn crackhead knocked me out with some brass knuckles.
Alright, well, hang on, I gotta go check on something. I think I have a child running down the steps.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's the gas station blowing up. Maybe that's the rumble.
Thanks. That doesn't sound like the gas station.
Yeah, it does. Either that or Rusty's taking a crap. Hey, there's some fish down here Rusty gave us. Become meat.
If they were cooking, why they need?
And those are the guys from the apartment.
Right. Are they gone now? Have they? Oh,
Yeah, I didn't know if everybody saw it or if it was just me see things or what it meant. Saw it too, huh?
yeah. Oh, well, somebody told me. Mufasa told me because I don't see that stuff. Just after that, we saw them on top of the apartments, and they looked well. I think they're safer places to cook. You know, not to give your position away.
Yeah.
And they looked like they were looking round and pointing at different things.
Well, it makes sense. He said he had a new member, so around these parts, maybe they were just bad timing and they were showing them around.
Possibly. It was just they said about the rumble from the south. I'm not sure what that means. Because we're in the south, we're smack centre south.
Well, after that happened, I ran back over here. I woke up like towards the lecture. I ran back over here. The dude's gone already. Wade was coming from the well. He was gone, and then shortly after that, Giannis Coin stopped by. Jeanette, those guys, you know.
Yeah.
They stopped by, and well, they were headed to the Leafs. They wanted to stop by and say hi to us first. Then they gave me this because it happened. Got something. And then they were letting us know, supposedly, from what they're hearing, is the Mayor's is going up north, telling all their neighbors on how they're going to read on this coin. Telling all their friends around them. So then the word got back to Honest Coin, and instead of jumping the gun, wanted to go talk it out and see if there was any truth to it.
All right.
Why would it be happening? You know, wanna raid them.
Hmm. Yeah, I was down. I was here most of the. It's got nothing in it at the moment, but you want one of them?
Oh, no, Russ. I got a bottle. Thank you.
That's a spare one.
It looks nice.
It is a spare one. That's a Mimi special.
You know me. I travel light. You know, and my bags are small and it just don't fit.
Yeah, small bags happen to us all at some point.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, all's green here. I'll be turning off if you're going to go.
Right, coming down.
Yep, no problem yet. They might still be around, but they were okay.
Gotcha.
Right, I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, so yeah, Wes. So we get yeah. So I just said again, if everything's all right, I'll just say green. If everything's not, I'll say red, and at least he'll know something's gone down.
Nice. Ah, nice.
And so I came along. I mean, I could see him, but the crazy thing with the binoculars, you can't see the fire. You can see the smoke, and then when you stop looking through the binoculars, you can see the fire again, from a distance. But I was here most of the day. I mean, Uno popped by, or Uno was earlier. Mimi. I bumped into Jag Rivers again. Built him his stone oven. Yeah, literally just. Yeah, Mufasa was down here.
I had woke up and decided to do a little fishing, and as I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna use the kitchen. You know, I'm gonna. I had me a pot of fish, and I was gonna build me a stand, and I know all that went down. I was like,
well, we had the clowns come past yesterday. Boom Boom, Floyd, Mime, and Gusto. They came past. But can we? I'll try and remind people. But if they see jam or stuff in there, I know we've spoke about it. But if you see them as well, because I went in there to get us all gone again. Any jam or honey we had.
Hello. Yep, Trailblazers coming in.
Oh. Yeah, we'll do, Rusty. We'll do.
Yeah, because I said I'll go and grab it for you. I went in there and it was all gone.
Oh wow!
But again, if they didn't know, they didn't know. You know, it's not like they done it on purpose.
What the fuck was that about?
They might still be around. Gideon spoke to them. They were the ones on top of there. They're just showing a new. What they call the reincarnate or something.
Yeah, the reincarnate. Yeah, vulture and
crow.
Whatever the bird names. Yeah, crow and.
Good thing I called them vultures on the radio. Why is there human meat?
That's Gideon.
Yeah, it's me. Got me.
Oh, hi, Gideon.
Damn crackhead.
Oh, shit.
I thought it was somebody we knew and came out from the kitchen and approaching, and I didn't realize he had some brass knuckles on. Or I knew it.
So what was that all about? Cooking on, like having a fire on top of the building?
They recruited somebody new. I know it's still crazy, and they were showing them around. Like I guess they even stopped by here and was letting them know, like, oh, you know, they usually stop by to give you. Supposed to be showing a new member.
Jeez, I was expecting a firefight.
Well, it was a bit suspicious, weren't it? It was quite suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh, we had you covered.
Hey, Gideon.
We had you covered. So, did you see the message from the gods, Gideon?
I did. I didn't know if that was, like I said, it was bad timing. I had just got knocked out. I don't know if the gods were being funny or it was something serious.
I mean, we just heard 3 explosions on the way here, but I think it was a gas station.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a raincoat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm looking horrible. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Let me come with you. Never know.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm not. Yeah, that was quite a little worry and run back just in case, because they didn't know what that message was either. So they said to us about the rumbling from the south, and we said we don't know. We thought it was you, and they went, no, it's not us.
I know one shot. Maybe it might have been the gods sitting up there starting some sort of shenanigans, but
I don't know. I don't know.
That's disgusting, man. Ugh.
did I tell you, Wes, when I was in Starry Sobar, by a car near the church, there's a skeleton laying on its side with a Bible in its hand. I was so excited for 1 minute until I realized you can't pick up the dang Bible.
Surely that would be like grave robbing.
I need that back though.
I'm just gonna dispose of the remains of Gideon
in the
over
fire,
there in the grass, so it doesn't lay around here.
Oh, thank you, man. You're always taking advantage of my kindness. Shouldn't have let him got that close.
Well, Gideon, what I figured is when it's your time, and don't let it change you.
I know.
very wise words.
I tried. I hit him. I stunned him. And I was about to pull out my pistol, and next thing I know, my lights out. You know.
He stole all your shit by the looks of it as well, right?
Yeah, even my raincoat.
That sucks, man.
Oh, become easy to go.
Yeah.
How y'all getting along? How y'all doing down there?
Oh well.
That's what I was worried about. I was like, oh, he's gonna take my stuff and maybe go hurt my friend.
Don't worry about that. We're prepared, you know. Yeah, we're doing good. I mean, we could use some more nails, but I think that's everyone's situation right now.
Yeah.
it is always tricky when you're by yourself. Anything like that, cooking, and obviously captain hindsight, which you can't rely on. Pop upstairs. That's too big a risk. Having someone unexpected just. I thought one was when he said we can see you watching. I thought it was a cult. So Gideon carries his SSG. I wouldn't. Yeah, again, it's easy to say now, but I wouldn't cook down here when I'm at night by myself.
Legionnaires.
Up here. Yep. The honest coin came down here, and they stopped by to tell us hi. But they were actually going to go down there and see what that was about. Why they going around.
Why would they do something like that? Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It's like a trip and a half up there.
Unless it's somebody just throwing on purple armbands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never
The
know
first time something
nowadays.
like that happens, right?
Hey. And I told him, I said, well, kudos to you guys,
You're making me a bit nervous. Why do you have your gun out?
Please leave it out. Please leave it out, please. They're terrified.
Do you know anything I don't know?
Well, the evildoer's got an SSG as a minimum.
Gun? What kind of gun is?
Here, take a look.
5.27.
Sure, I can follow.
No, we just.
Oh,
I mean,
yes,
I don't
it's
know
very
how
nice.
long
It
ago
looks
it happened
way
or how
different.
far away he is. If it was just a lone thing or he's up in the tree line.
Yeah. Now it clicked. All right. Yeah. Now it clicked. Sorry, it's late.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
We just came from the tree line, right? And
Yeah.
I had a look down here, so we didn't see any movement up there.
Yeah. It is probably. I had it happen to me at the well. Similar sort of thing. I got pipe wrenched, and last storm, pipe wrenched, lost my Mo's and everything. He didn't finish me off though. I think it was because he knew I wasn't by myself. He just knocked out, took what he could, and run off.
Rusty, could you do me a massive favor and unlock that for me? I need to be in my head for like 5 minutes. And I don't want to, have a nap and not come back inside,
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be able to
Find
wake
yourself
up.
like
That'd be
Gideon.
awesome. Yeah, like that, yeah. Yeah, I just need 5 minutes in my head. I'll be right back. Thanks, Rusty. didn't want to read the note. There we go.
Yeah, I'm taking them off there because they get in the way.
A little bit. Right back.
Ooh. Rusty, you could give him that water bottle I gave you. That water pouch thing.
Yeah, I already offered it. He's already got a water bottle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
But they do look amazing, Miss Mimi. They do look amazing, but I usually carry like a small bag, you know? So I like the bottles. Thank you, though. You did a great job. Fantastic.
I like making them. They're fun to make.
And they attach to your belt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know you can dye them, right? Like make them a darker color.
I did not. Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
look what I found. It isn't. They're gonna go bad. I don't know what to do with them, but maybe you know somebody will want them. But I did get some rose hips and some elderberries.
Oh yeah. Well, the clowns usually like them. The clowns love the berries. Last time I tried to eat some, I ate some last time. They ran right through me.
Ew. Not good.
I get it up. Blasted the whole damn wall. I'll take them just in case the clowns stop by.
There you go. I'm not too happy with the clowns right now anyway.
What happened?
Not with their attempted. They attempted to raid our base.
What?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Was that yesterday?
Positive.
Was that yesterday?
Day before that. Day before that.
Sure they weren't joking around?
Nope. Another group took them out and they had clown armbands. I'm not too pleased with Boom Boom right now.
Well,
not since I've shown him nothing but kindness.
They're feeling bad right now.
Well, I spoke to them yesterday. They were here yesterday, picking up Mime, and they didn't know where you lived. And it's Boom Boom I was speaking to. They didn't know where you lived.
Huh. You see? I hope not, because I like Boom Boom.
Yeah,
A lot.
Because when I explained where you were, he was surprised, you know, because obviously you said you were in Boar and he knew you'd moved, but I think he thought you were further away still. And I said, no, just at the apartments up the hill. And then they said, oh, we'll try and pay him a visit when we left here. Because they were on our roof trying to get through the windows and everything in the garage. They said we're living like poor people, can't afford to live in the big building, can't afford the rent yet. But yeah, they didn't, as far as I could tell, definitely Boom Boom wasn't aware where you lived yesterday.
Because I got intel and picture proof of the armbands that were the clowns, and the people that took out the clowns killed 3 clowns.
For the people.
Oh, the hell. This is a nomad group that kind of run through. I can't think of their name right now. It's just a little kind of.
Well, they obviously.
Station kind of.
Yeah, I mean they were literally here about this time yesterday, picking up Mime, and they.
I would hope not.
I'm gonna have to probably go take a run up there.
And
have to
yeah. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, like when they were here, they were messing about like they do. They'd got on the garage roof. They're trying to wriggle through the windows.
Yeah. Oh no, I just didn't think. You know, I'm hoping Boom Boom's not involved because Boom Boom and I kind of go way back at this point. You know.
they're lost. I mean, you never know how they're thinking right now. Their ringmaster just, Worms just got vanquished. They might be lost right now.
That's what I'm thinking.
And now that you're saying that, the guy that knocked me out, I mean, we like to wear pink, so the guy that knocked me out had a pink balaclava. And you're telling me this, and then you're telling me they're wiggling through the windows.
Oh no, I was here with them. They were just.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
they were just playing around like they normally do.
I thought maybe you woke up and you said. I thought that's what I was.
No, that was when I tried giving them the jam and it wasn't there. It had gone. But so basically why they were down here, they were driving around the coast to try and hit any trains or anything like that. Mime got stuck in the car, as in couldn't get out the car, and they went to use a rubber bullet, got the wrong magazine, and ended up coasting them. So I was in the shed, and all I heard was.
Wow.
From outside, and then they kept shutting the door because the inner door just sticks out. I kept closing it, they kept opening it, and we had a little bit to it. And I looked through the window, and obviously that was Mime. And I was like, "Are you a mango?" They was like, "No." "Are you a clown?" And they obviously finally worked out that they were a mime. And yeah, so when the rest of them came down to pick them up, that's what had happened. They went to knock them out, and used the wrong magazine like they frequently do, and sent her back to the coast. And that's why they were down here. Again, they were doing a usual thing. There was Floyd. He had the giggles. So there was Floyd, Gusto, Boom Boom, and Mime. And they honestly, when I was speaking to, because he obviously was like wishing you the best, and unless they're very, very good liars, he didn't know where you lived until I explained it to him.
What you think that was after the fact, maybe, that they attempted, or?
I mean, if it was yesterday, I would have said they probably went to say hello and then just went to see if they could get in, like they, as in not raid, but because if they did go up there after I spoke to them yesterday. I mean, if this was before then I don't know. But if it was yesterday, about this time yesterday when they came down to see us, they said they might swing there on their way back. So they might have been if that was yesterday. If it was any earlier than that, then no, I don't know anything about it.
And that could explain, right, to the unknown eye. They're trying to raid, but really it's the clowns being the clowns, unless they had bombs on them and raid hammers, but maybe they were just fooling around. But
alright, I am sorry guys, I am gonna head home here for a little bit. Wesley, you gonna come with me or stay here?
Is there anything happening, or?
I just got some intel I want to talk to you about.
Roger.
Good seeing you guys, always.
You too.
Yeah.
Well,
we might be back.
Glad we had no mishaps happening.
Well, that worked quite well, though,
yeah.
didn't it? That worked quite well, I think.
Oh yeah. You and me, Rusty. What can go wrong?
Quite a lot.
Nothing.
I could slip.
Absolutely.
I could trip. I could trip, fall, land inappropriately. Stuff can start to come off. And I don't know, and I get all confused. And
is that why you two always wandering out?
You gotta talk to this guy. He likes to take his clothes off way too much.
I think it's very liberating.
Well, here.
The free soul.
Off.
No, I'm a tease. That's all you get.
Pitiful.
Okay, I gotta
never
talk
there.
away.
Well, guys, I'm glad we can help you with any kind of intel we just helped you out with. And
Yeah,
y'all take care, right?
definitely.
Yes.
You too.
All right. You take care.
Yep.
Yep,
Catch you later.
Funny how this place works, huh?
Mm. Yeah, like I
I
say.
don't like them at all, but
Well, if it was if it was this time yesterday and she's getting her days mixed up, they probably went up there to say hello. But if it was before then I don't know. And I'm sure that again, I know we're not obviously they're the clowns, like best buddies. But I'm sure if they would have come down and in talk and they would have said, "Do you know who lives up there?" because they killed 3 of our guys. That would have come out, I think, in conversation. I think, but again, I could be wrong.
I don't think the clowns are that hard up to just
No.
breaking the people.
No, they gave away. They were telling me they gave. I think it was Toast who I bumped into at the train. Not this nap, the nap before. I think they gave them a 4-dial, so they're not desperate for.
Wow.
Well, I think they're in their area in that little town below. From what they said, and they've already. And yeah, so that's what in conversation. Yeah, they gave them a 4-dial, and I think already whoever it was had it stolen. I've got one. Thank you. I've got. Yeah, I've got one. But yeah, the only thing I can think, if it was yesterday, if it was about, because when me and Smash went up there, that was
Smash.
Yeah, because Smash,
Nice.
Well, Smash was here. He met the clowns, but his first interaction was him pointing his gun at them and them shooting at him with an SKS. That was his first interaction with them.
Shit.
They missed him, and I think it all settled down. But I think he was messing about. But obviously they didn't know him.
Right.
So yeah, I heard some shots, and then they took because let me have a think. I was in there looking for honey or looking for the jam. I didn't know Smash was here. When I was in there, that's when I heard the shot. So apparently he said he pointed his gun or aimed at him. I don't know whereabouts, whether it was at the train or at the well or something. But whoever it was with the SKS didn't hit him. And then it all sort of like calmed down, but yeah, that could have been quite awkward.
You saved him. You saved him. You said
no. I didn't even know until I came in. He was already here, and they had come back from the well, and obviously it must have settled down. But yeah, I know I didn't have any engagement in that.
Wow.
I just heard the shots.
Oh wow! Surprised he was able to be alive.
He was. I think he was.
Maybe you came. Yeah, I thought maybe you came in and kind of like, oh, sorry.
No.
Okay. Oh. No tell.
But we then went and hit the police event at the Me and Smash when we went up to take. We got. Because he got coasted with Wade, didn't he? So I gave him my blaze and a few rounds I had, and I've got a shotgun now.
Nice.
But there's another SSG in the truck, and I've got a mag for it buried. If you needed another.
Oh, yes, Rusty.
Yeah, I haven't got the mag on me, but I've got a mag.
No, I'll get it some other time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I found 2 campfire tripods. I've made one. Me and Monk made one into a torch holder, and I passed on that idea to Mr. Rivers, and he seemed quite interested in the fact you could put. He hadn't even considered that. Yeah, he hadn't considered. And I said I'll keep an eye out for any campfire tripods. Because he hadn't considered that, and I said, "Yeah, you can probably put quite a few up there." So he's got his stone oven now, so I built that for him.
I'm glad I'm glad we talked to him, and glad he knows our feelings, and he.
Yeah. He was
the fact that he looked over him.
Yeah, well, he was there straight after nap time. His fire was blazing up on by the lighthouse, and I went up there with Monk to speak to him. And I did say to him, I said I'd do it yesterday, but never got round to it. So, and he said there's no rush, but that's up there now, and he can use it. You know, he can still have his fire because I think he likes the fire, but he's got a stove now, which is just easier to cook on.
Wow, that's a nice thing for you to do. Good.
Yeah. But yeah, there's definitely.
Please don't let me keep you. I know your bedtime's creeping up.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just I was just intrigued about.
You see the red lock?
Yeah, is that the one that?
Yeah, Negan.
Oh, Negan. Oh, crikey.
Yeah. He woke up. Remember I told you he woke up.
Nigel.
Maybe it was somebody else. But yeah, Nigel. There you go, Nigel. Yes, he woke up. Negan's talking about me. Probably why popped in my mind. Yeah, Nigel. He woke up in a shed. There was a red dot on the floor.
Again, fate. You can't get luckier than that, can you? You know.
Yeah, he made it home and slapped that bad boy on the what you call it, the garage there.
Yeah, that was good. You know, that was good. Good, yeah. Exceedingly good luck. Exceedingly good luck. Yeah, because when me and Smash came back from, because Mimi, so you wouldn't have heard this either. Do you know a guy called Pastrami? Have you heard that name?
Yes. There's there's Tommy Pastrami, and then there's Joey Mozzarella, Marinara. Joey Marinara. There you go, Mozzarella. yeah. So, from what I'm gathering, it's the group called the Family.
Right. Are they the ones that used to live on that island that ambushed us? A couple of seasons ago.
That was the claim. Right, yeah, that was the claim. But I don't know if remember, I think at that time there was two groups at the time calling themselves the Family. This one, that name, it's like an Italian family.
Right.
The other one was...
Forget about it.
Yes. Yes, well, but I heard the name.
So, I don't think I bumped into you. I really can't remember. But so basically, Mufasa and the Reverend were up at Mokalevka, and they were. I think they must have been talking near the barn or something. And as soon as Mufasa heard the name, he drew his pistol out and tried shooting them down. They responded and obviously took him and the Reverend out. And I spoke to Mufasa.
Why?
Well, so I spoke to Mufasa earlier, and he said no. He said he saw red, but basically they have a habit of being nice and then just blasting you straight in the face. So
yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that.
And they were like trolling him on the radio. So I think the first time it happened, Tina was by herself, and there was, I think, John. So there's John is another one. Pastrami. I don't know about the other one, but I think he had her on the radio, and she was like, somebody out here needs some food. And he said, are you by yourself? And he went, yes. He said, well, don't go out then. And he went out. She went out, and as soon as she turned, he just went boom. So as soon as he heard the name, he just started blasting. Yeah. And because he said, because the Reverend was giving him cigarettes, and obviously was unaware of it, and obviously got literally caught in the crossfire. And Mufasa's beating himself up a little bit about it, because he said if he'd have thought about it a little bit, he could have dealt with it differently. But that's Captain Hindsight again. You know, you can't. Yeah. And he saw red. He said he saw red because he remembered what they'd done to Tina, shot her straight in the face. And there's been occasions where they've been shooting at him from the hill and trolling over the radio. So he's got no.
And you see, that's one thing that we were just talking about that yesterday. How we get coached because people hands up and waving and wiggle, drop our guard, and the next thing you know, when they come in arm's reach, it changes, you know.
Yeah.
Just talking about that, so yeah, I wouldn't doubt that he was like, never, not again, you know.
Yeah, so he weren't gonna,
You know.
and he said, remember the name, because he said they'll be nice as pie, and then they shoot you in the face.
Yeah. Well, to bring up a story, yeah. Well, I've always heard of the family, but when I first started hearing about family, it's when people from Belota, Farmer Zach, yeah, back when Belota was flourishing, and that was one of the groups that giving the people of Belota a run for their money. And then that's when the sheriff and all that stepped into play, and Blackthorn, and yeah, same thing. They would be nice to you. One day I can recall is that we were going down there to make a torch holder. As we're going there, remember, there's one of those buildings by the gas station. So as we're approaching the gas station to go make this torch holder, all hell breaks loose down the road. Load up. Boom, 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 boom. All of a sudden, we see a car roll up. What the hell? What? At the roadblock there. Next thing you know, he pops out, and it's bedtime. Individual that to run the apartments here.
I've heard the name. Yeah, I've heard the name.
Yeah, Cannery Row. His brother's dead in the passenger seat. He's like, man, they shot me and my brother. They just unloaded on the car. He goes, man, these guys were there, and they were talking friendly as can be. Everything was so badass for 30 minutes. As me and my brother go drive off, they were like, hey, we are the family, and pulled out their freaking guns and started unloading on the car. He happened to be lucky enough to back his way out of there and drive off, but brother make it. Yep, but I've heard stories about that.
Yeah, because the Reverend, bumped into Irish, I think, in Electro, and explained what happened, and he was like, yeah, because he didn't know why Mufasa just saw red, and he mentioned a name, and Irish was like, yeah, I understand, I've got a good idea why it happened. So I think if
Irish from the Fireflies.
Yeah, he bumped into him in Electro, and was coming back with him. I think even the Fireflies went up to see if there was anything left, but they did hang around as well. They didn't just run off. They did hang around, and I think Blackthorn started shooting at them, and then they scurried off. Then they didn't hang around after that.
Oh wow!
But they were. I think they've had a couple of run-ins with them. I think Dave. I think from what Mufasa was saying, Dave the Collector got sniped off the hay bale, and when Mufasa went to try to recover some, this wasn't recently. This is like history now, but
right.
That might have been last season, and then Mufasa went to
tell you what,
recover some stuff and got sniped as well.
Those guys, if there's talk of them being around, yeah, things are definitely gonna start picking up around here. As far as shooting, a bunch of shooting going to occur.
Yeah,
nowhere.
Yeah, he definitely said. Well, he didn't say, "Is it Joey Pastrami?" He just said pastrami. That's what he said, and he said, "Burn that into your brain." He said, because don't trust them.
Yeah. You start hearing pastrami and marinara and all those other Italian food names.
Breadstick, garlic bread, dough balls. Yeah.
Yeah, but these guys,
dough balls.
Guys mean business.
Oh yeah,
got me looking over my shoulder now.
Well, that's what when we didn't know if that was them on the top of the. It was just too dodgy to try and to speak to them, if you know what I mean. We could have gone on the other apartment and shouted across, but it was dark and it was just too. too dodgy. Are those pants still upstairs? Those combat pants? I've got salmon kits. I can repair them. I think.
Oh, maybe. I didn't. I'm still shooken up. I didn't even bother to see.
Yeah, I'll go and have a. I can go and have a look. But there was, there was fish up there. Let me just.
I'll go up there with you.
Yeah.
All this talk about pastrami and marinara.
Breadstick.
I'm shaking in my boots. Yeah. And they don't mind, man. They start to shoot in there. They shoot till like their guns are empty. Could be already down and they're still shooting you as they're falling.
Right. Is it like just something they do, or something you get on the wrong side of, or is it?
Nah, they just
do it.
All they care about is the family. Yeah, if you're not part of their family, you're nobody. They've been around for a long time.
Well, and this is why I'm quite, because there are a lot of people who. Let me see if I can get. Oh, they're gone. They in that shelter? Or no?
It's alright. It's alright. Maybe they're in the garage.
No, they were here earlier on. They were right in here, but they've gone. But they did leave him a note. They did leave him a note. But yeah, but apparently
they left him a note, or they left Mufasa a note.
They left Mufasa a note. Now, I'm not sure if these are the same. Well, because when they troll over the radio, one of them puts on like an Asian type accent. So I don't know if these are the same ones.
Well, see, this is the funny thing. Now, the other family that I was speaking of, they dress kind of weird. They called themselves the family. Matter of fact, or Blackthorn Castle. Now, another group calling themselves the family. Matter of fact, Fireflies had got something that happened where the Fireflies ended up walls down. Guys up there at the castle were like, "Hey, why you blowing our walls down? We've done nothing." And ever so the Fireflies felt bad and they stopped doing what they called themselves the family. And then later on, find out like working with Blackthorn, so on and so on, and then Blackthorn moves castle. What happened to the original owners? No.
Oh. Again, and this is something that I think does catch people out. A lot of the, you'll know far better than me. A lot of the groups will appear and disappear over time, but they still a bit like the black sheep. They're always there, but you never see them. But it doesn't mean they're gone. They're just not as prolific in their advertisement of where they are.
That's right.
And as soon as I saw that flagpole, because are they? I mean, I think Mufasa said that they were. So are they okay if they see you up there looting, or
where?
Up in Gaglovo.
Hello. Oh, the black sheep.
Ah, boom boom.
Boom boom.
Where you guys at? Oh yeah, you're in your little. Are you upstairs?
Absolutely.
How's it going, Mr. Boom Boom?
Oh.
We were just talking about you earlier.
Oh, you're talking about me. Good things, I hope.
Always, always.
Yeah, I'm not doing so good. We just got shot up in a car. Bunch of us in Viber.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you some fish. Hold on.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Good thing I didn't eat it though.
I think I'm too fat to jump up there, but you can have one of them if you. You can have that. That's a present, and
thanks.
You can have some of this as well. I'll let you. Yes. And there's another one.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
No problem. Let me. I'll drop that on the floor
Give
as
Mr.
well.
Boom Boom some food.
Yeah, I'll just giving them a couple of pieces of fish. There's a hatchet there if you need that. Were you waterboarding yourself?
I was thirsty. Oh my god. Ooh, boom booms.
Yeah. What's your? I've been viable.
I'm not too impressed with whoever stole our car and decided to steal all our stuff.
What kind of
So
car was it?
if you see an Ogla rolling around here missing a couple doors.
What color?
Well, I don't know. I think it was like brown or reddish or something like that.
Yeah.
Like a burgundy shit, brownish, reddish. It wasn't the nicest looking car, okay, but that's not the point.
No, it's your car.
Oh, yeah, I might need some of those too. Yeah, thanks.
Will
yeah,
there be,
anyways, I should get.
will there be
get
any more
back
of you
up
coming
there.
past? Will there be any more coming past? Do you know?
No, this happened maybe 20 minutes ago or so.
Right.
Weirdest thing, I came back and I was in somebody else's body.
Oh.
Even though when I was dreaming, I tried. I was like, come back in my body, you know. I say that every time I wake up, you know.
Yeah.
Please look like yourself, you know. And it's a weird thing to say to yourself every day you wake up, but that's what I do, right? And today I just woke up and I wasn't myself. So then I killed myself, hoping I would, you know, wake up. It'd just be a dream and I'd wake up as myself. But then it didn't happen.
Oh,
so
dear.
I tried again and again and again and I couldn't. It took me friggin' forever. I just woke up now again as myself. I finally
got
feel
those
like
wild
myself
berries.
Oh, do you need?
You got the sewing kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that.
All right.
Does Boom Boom look like he knows how to paint faces?
I heard you can paint the town red.
Yeah, if you give me enough explosives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem.
But yeah.
No problem. Sorry it happened.
They got this fancy list of people that can paint faces. Like they're like qualified to like do the face painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know, Boom Boom's not good enough to make it onto that list yet. I gotta work on my face paints, I guess.
Perhaps it's being autistic or artistic is the thing, you know, is that you got to be artistic or the other one to be on the list.
Yeah, maybe. Wait. You call me autistic?
Artistic.
Wait, what?
Artistic.
Oh, you call me like an artist?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
sure.
especially the explosives is your art. You know, that can be your your medium.
Yeah, my canvas is booms and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
my brush strokes are fire and explosions. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. You ought to put on a display in a gallery or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a display on at these freaking people's house, whoever the hell stole my car. I gotta go find them though. I can't just be chit-chatting all day, I gotta get my ass out there and find our car.
Absolutely. I'll keep an eye out for it.
My AK. I gotta find my face.
Oh,
they stole my face. Can you believe that?
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah.
We lost a car the similar way.
I gotta go get another denim jacket on.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't.
I just don't feel like myself, so I gotta get out of here. But thanks for the stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna go, get me a couple rabbits or something. Cook them up on this stick.
Yeah.
I'll make it back. I'll be fine. All right, high five. Thanks for the fish, bud.
Yeah,
the
no
bottle and all the hospitality.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Would I almost poke you with my stick?
That would be a friendship poke, though, wouldn't it? Which is sort of okay. But I'll
put that away. I don't mean it.
I'll keep an eye out.
Anybody by accident.
I'll keep an eye out for the car.
Yeah.
And any intelligence.
Shoot those motherfuckers if you see them.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Love you guys.
Yeah. Catch you later. Where'd Gideon go? He did jump down. That's getting very shooty, so I'm not really sure what's going down. But this is the thing, you just don't know what's going to happen or when. You really don't. Yeah, so there's some faction members are granted like the ability to be able to do stuff like this. A few of them can make the face paint with berries and the sewn kit. Some will be able to make the armbands, possibly the same people, and that's in every faction. People are able to craft the flag, the faction flags, faction armbands, or the flag and then cut the armband and cut the armbands from that. And that's like with the clown makeup that they make out of a whole sewn kit and some berries. They destroy it every time they're finished with it, because obviously they don't want it getting into the wrong hands. So if they were there's a human ear there. I get distracted. Human ear or a nubbin. Yeah, so they destroy it. So if there's three of them, they all put the face makeup on, and then they ruin it, so nobody else can use it. I don't think you'll ever catch one on a body. If you manage to shoot one, they literally destroy it as soon as they've used it, either by punching it against a wall or shooting it. I think that's amazing that you can do that in the game as well. You can. I mean, it's probably easy if you know how, but to add those little things where you can, give some people the ability to do stuff like that. Cars are lethal, though. I'm not sure we're getting it. He probably went fishing. But then it goes quiet again, like it is now. It goes busy, busy, busy. Yeah, I might keep the thunder flashes or the flashbangs for boom boom.
here.
Are you in there, are you?
Yes.
Everything all right?
I was looking for that SSG.
In the truck? It was in there earlier on.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna grab a Mosin.
That was definitely in the truck earlier on. I saw it literally before the nap, unless somebody else has picked it up. It's damaged. It needs a clean, unless it's been tidied up. Has that been because Unu's done a thorough inventory, so it might be somewhere else, like upstairs.
Yeah, I looked upstairs. Nothing.
Somebody must have used it. That was definitely in there when I looked earlier on.
Oh, nobody cares for that gun like I do.
No.
Understandable. I got a Mosin.
Yeah. Is that the one with the scope on it that was in the other tent?
No.
Well, there should be
I
one.
figured that one was yours.
No. Nothing. I've got what I need on me. That's not. That's. I traded the Blaze with Smash because he got coasted, so he's got a Blaze now with a red dot on it. So yeah, take the Mosin with a scope. It's there. You know what's like. You know better than me. They'll be relatively easy to come by again.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep the scope off. We could be good.
Yeah, I'm not. Like I say, I don't think that's what they'd do. I mean,
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Did you ask him?
no, he was too eager to get back because they've obviously lost a car, lost their loot, lost his mask.
Yeah. It's quite embarrassing aspect of it. I don't like them.
Yeah, well, that happened up near Vibor, so so if you see a like that brownie, I know what they mean. It's like a burgundy, dark brown, very very dark brown Olga with two doors missing.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so the other day when I was up at and I saw the two cars, that was Mufasa's car getting stolen, the white Ada.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so they had I saw two. I literally.
What was the other car?
A red Gunther.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was but I think they went west because they went down the hill, and I didn't, they didn't come through Cherno. But yeah, that was definitely their car. Because when I was speaking to Mufasa earlier on, he said, yeah, that we had our white Ada stolen, and
How did they steal it?
Well, they must have brought that car up with the other stuff they needed to do it, and then I don't know if that was locked away, because I don't think they've got the facility to lock it away yet. Or they did, or they rolled a lock, I'm not sure.
Better. you said pants.
Yeah,
Maybe these braids. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of crazy stuff kicking off.
Well, I was saying earlier on, I think this is like something's brewing. You can just feel it. What is up there? Nothing. It looked like something was there. Yeah, nothing in that one.
Maybe at the military.
Yeah. Yeah, perhaps going to get interesting on the south coast again, because again, yeah, something's brewing, and it'll be something that'll kick it off. There'll be something that'll happen.
Bill, naked without my hat.
You want a Jonas head? That'll keep your head warm.
No, no.
Very distinguishable.
On the 1911.
Oh, good. There was a, I think, a magazine in the garage, but again, if it's been tidied up, we might have had several different ones that got thrown out that we didn't need.
Yeah.
That's a lantern. Yeah, I'm not sure who would have punched him out though, to know where the oven was, because it's not somewhere you would normally check in that little alcove, unless he got lost. But you wouldn't normally check in that little alcove. Rope. I'm not sure which way he went. I don't know if he's gone to the hillotree. I said this before, this would be an absolute nightmare trying to winkle somebody out of here. This would be if you put walls around this, so this is a good thing for an event. You could have like a mini death match here. You could put a wall. You could put a wall all the way around these containers. And have like a death match thing. Sewing kit. Yeah, we have got loads of them. I'm not climbing up there. Another one up there. Yeah, you have to be a little bit wary when you've been coasted, or when you've been punched out, or whatever happens. You sometimes take a little while to settle back into that. Into the normal rhythm of things. I thought that was an infected. I think he's gone up to the hillotree. When you sometimes take a bit more risks. Well, yeah, there's been a lot going on. I mean, we found out about what happened with Reverend and Mufasa and them. That you've got to keep an eye out for those people, because they'll be friendly and then shoot you in the face. We built the stone oven for Jag. He's got his little stone oven in place now, so when he comes down to light his fire, he can cook a bit easier. Obviously Gideon got unfortunately punched out and woke up on the coast. We had that moment where obviously the people who were cooking on top of one of the apartments, which was quite suspect. And then obviously potentially again, I'm not saying they did or they didn't, but the clowns potentially raiding. His trousers are there. Yeah, the clowns raiding the. If they were up there, that was them potentially messing about. And if you didn't know them, you would think that's what they were doing. But I'm sure Boom Boom would have said something about. About getting shot. If three of theirs got shot up there, I'm not saying he would have come down and told us especially, but that would have come up. Do you know who's in that base up there? But he didn't know where they lived. That looks like Gideon's pants. I'm on his trail, I think. Yeah, it's been. You just never know what's going to happen. I mean, they're up on the apartments over there, and there was a random message. I'll have to turn them on. You know, they're not. I don't think they come up very often, but they do announce you if there's going to be a random restart that you're not expecting. I think Boom Boom's just come past again. They've been. They got ambushed in the car by Vibor and lost the stuff, so they're now running back there, or he's running back there to try and get well, the car's gone, so he's probably just trying to get back to Green Mountain to potentially then go and look out to see who's got their car. So there, this is the problem with the axe. You can't stealth kill with it. Yeah, you can't stealth kill with it. Yeah. Well, this is... But, you know, there's always stuff going on, but there is always a noticeable... This is like my third wipe now. It's always noticeable. There's a lull, and things just start to pick up. There's just you can there's something in the air, so to speak. You just can tell that people have got established enough to start getting out and about and causing a bit of chaos. And it could be new groups that are forming, that are got enough numbers they can start acting out, you know, their role, be it friendly, not friendly, you know, a little bit of both. So they're finding their feet, and this is where sometimes they may get on the wrong side of some of the groups, which starts their story, you know, that they're going to be constantly toing and throwing. If you know, potentially attack a group when they're busy, they don't forget. They'll just wait, and then all of a sudden, in a few months' time, they'll be finished what they're getting up to. And then they'll turn their eyes on you, and it might be so far down the line that you've actually forgotten initially. But yeah, a lot of the groups that have been in for a while, they're not in a hurry. They'll wait for the right time, and if they're in the middle of something, they just can't, you know, maintain two fronts. So they will keep you on the back burner till time and resources permit, and then they'll come and smash you. And that will be in retaliation. Oh, I want to put that in the fire so much. Is that bigger than mine? That's what she said. I think that's bigger than mine. Got more capacity. Yeah. Oh, see, I want to put that in the fire so much across the road from us. Put it in the bottom of the fire. But I also don't want somebody who's really poorly getting blown up and killing them, because it won't kill you normally, it'll just knock you out. Yeah. If it was like the end of the season, I'd be doing that. You know, if it was like White Night, I'd be putting...
Rusty!
Oh, you're looking... You're back to normal.
I found you.
Got sewing kit.
Like myself.
Oh, you do? Yeah, you do.
I can hear you.
You do, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've got a sewing kit there if you want
Yeah, thanks. I went to the military, found these pants here.
Well, I didn't know if that was the smell, but I saw your pants and guessed they were yours in the tent.
Yep. And then I saw an effective with my hat, and I feel great.
They should. I put a sewing kit down there. There should be one to get those back up and running.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do. You don't take long before you're back up and running.
Yeah. I think that's the hardest part, just feeling like yourself.
Yeah.
Do you need this back?
No, you can keep it if you need it. I've got a spare. I've got a spare if you need it. I've got a spare in a bit.
Oh, this is great.
There you go. Yeah, it's
having these raincoats on standby.
Yeah.
I really love it.
That is something that Mimi drops them off as well if she finds them. I found a wolf flag and a chicken flag, so gave that to Mufasa and the Trailblazers, respectively.
And I guess the guy respectfully left my armband. I guess he didn't need it, so glad he did that.
It makes me think though that if he knew where the oven was, because you don't look in there normally, you would never look in that little out. You would never ever. So he must know us.
Right.
He must have. That must have been someone. I don't know.
That's been by at least once.
Yeah.
That was great. Should we do our little run, our normal stroll?
I'm probably gonna go in a bit. I don't know if I got time to run up there and back. I'm afraid.
Right.
Yeah.
I look at it like, hey, well, that means it's not meant for us to do it. No worries, Rusty. Thank you. Well, the weekend's coming up mighty fast.
Yeah.
Now there's another hat. Now that I found one.
I don't know what's been happening with these. I've been getting beaten up on a regular basis and cut.
Well, yeah, there's bone knives. I don't think they got the reach.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, my bone definitely hasn't got the reach.
I know you try to preserve your knives, but yeah, I've learned that about those bone knives. I mean, it works when you hit them, but for the most part,
yeah, it's a bit inconsistent. It's very inconsistent because sometimes you can two-shot them. No, but I nearly. Yeah. I mean, I've lost a chunk of blood there as well. That's how crazy it is. Some of these hits.
Yeah.
So this is my bloody. My cooking pot, my stove is now ruined. That's the second one I've had ruined without even using it in my inventory.
Are you putting it in your jacket?
Yep.
That's the problem. That's the problem. It's kind of like remember like when you had a belt, like regardless of what you did, they always hit you in your crotch area.
Yep.
And they used to go ruin.
Yeah.
So now it's that way now. It's reversed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. We've got 2 spare gas canisters because when I wake up tomorrow, my cooking pot will fall off, won't it? Because it's ruined.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. It's not a problem. I'll have to shuffle the stuff around, but I knew that when I had to repair my jacket, I had a look down. Yeah, and that's so.
You know, maybe it wouldn't be a problem for you, but I mean, of course it is for me. I don't like to carry a lot of things, but maybe if you put your, I mean, you shouldn't have to, right? Put your cooking ware inside of a dry bag.
Yeah.
So therefore, the dry bag takes most of the blow.
Yeah. Yeah, that might make sense.
That should work.
Yeah, I might have to shuffle the stuff around, but yeah, that is.
I think that would work for you, Rusty.
But again, I don't. Yeah, I understand how, obviously how things work, because again, my vest didn't get touched. Then you would think that the vest would go first.
Yeah. No. I believe the gun switched it. So now they're not hitting you in your crotch area or below the waist. They're hitting you.
Oh, that's.
It's they
only on
fix
Sundays.
one thing and break another.
Only on Sundays they hit you in the crotch.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know that your cooking ware has saved your life, so I can see how you've grown fond of it.
Yeah, but like I say, it's the second one. I'm just going to let myself upstairs, I think. Are you? I say I haven't got any. A spare water bottle I gave to Boom.
I'm going upstairs too.
Let me pop that.
I got one. I'm pretty much good. Good on everything. Thank you. Got it all back. Got about 7 rounds for my Mosin. Something to have until I find my SSG again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop putting it in my jacket. Clearly, that's the it's not the case. It's putting stuff in your jacket. So whatever goes into your jacket is going to be. I'm trying to think what you can. Probably 2 teddy bears, but then you can't put something that's 12. The reason I put it in my jacket is it's 12 and it fits perfectly in the jacket. But I'll have to shuffle it around. I mean, it's certainly not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, and it's just the inconsistency.
Tomorrow's another day, my friend.
Yeah, no problem. I got a couple of gas canisters here. Oh, welcome in, Speedy. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, look,
welcome in.
I know it's probably beat up already, but maybe we can find you a blowtorch.
Oh no, this is worn. I had to fish it, but the again, you can see now that it's ruined, and it's just the gas stove takes the damage. The cooking pot's still worn. The
well, that doesn't make no sense.
That's what I mean. I think it comes under the gas stove. That's what I think. I think the gas stove is the case, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah. So that
can ruined.
Nope.
It's just the stove part.
Just the stove. That's happened twice now. That's happened twice where, and I'm gonna not starting to put these in the fires over the road because it could end up killing somebody if they're low on blood and food. So I'm not gonna do that unless it's like a fun night or something. I'm not doing that.
Of course.
Oh, there is a survivor. Survivor over the road. With a witch's hat on, looking quite beat up, to be honest. I mean, I've got some pica.
Somebody was just.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. So the gas stove is ruined.
Could be Ella, but I don't see why she wouldn't stop here.
Unless she's desperate for.
Everybody is getting.
Yeah, everybody's getting, the rumbling in the south.
Trick-or-treaters coming early. Like that bag. Nice. I That's one thing I need. I need an optic bat, but I can use the scope for now.
Oh, hang on. I've got a rangefinder. I don't need it. I don't use it.
Sure. Nice.
Or have
Thanks,
I?
Russ.
Yeah, I have. Of course it is. Yeah, here it is. I know how you like to use them. I'll find another one if I need
they're
one.
Small. Thanks,
but
thanks, buddy.
small but mighty. I haven't got eyes anymore.
Yeah, they went to the. Maybe in one of the houses.
Possibly. You might see him do some cooking. I'm just going to put the flag up as well, because that was that started to droop. I think they can hear my footsteps. Yeah, there's just a feeling that something's, not necessarily. Must have just run through.
There you
go. I'm fine. I've got a couple of spare ones. I'm good.
All right, thank you.
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, they must have just run through. Unless there's any smoke out of the middle house that you can't see by the tree blocking it.
By the tree. Quite sure.
Yeah, no. Yeah, there's definitely something in the air. I think where something.
Yeah.
I think the lull is over. Yeah, I think the lull is over.
Yep, everybody's already getting settled in.
Well, yeah. So like the honeymoon period is gone, and now people are getting out and about, looking for divorces.
Yep. Gloves are off.
Because like the clowns that got ambushed in the car, we got ambushed in the car. I mean, that can happen at any time, but now that's starting to happen. It's
Yep.
People have got the stuff where they can, take a car out and.
And that's the thing with these old groups; they reappear also when they do come back. They come with a certain thirst,
Yep.
They're not coming to make friends; coming to pick up where they left off.
Yep, and for them it'll be like it was yesterday. They don't care what's happened in between then and now. Who's where, who's in,
who's who.
yeah, who's who, where they are, what they're doing. This is our town. Get out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And yeah, I got all excited when I saw the train when I first woke up. That's the first thing I done was run up there. It was dark. I went with Monk because he woke up. I went with Monk, and yeah, we saw it, and I said it's like Christmas when you see the train. And it looked like all the carriage doors were shut, but they weren't. One was open, and then you could see some of the containers were missing. So it was like a legacy one. Yeah. But we're so fortunate. It's only up the road. It's not like having to run up to Tizzy, you know, to check on something. You can literally run around the corner, look from the hill, the little hill in the swamp, and then you can come running straight back. It'll pay off. I guarantee it'll pay off.
Dead timing and luck.
It is, yeah. It is. We went through Chernarus a little bit. Like I say, I put the there it is. So there is a torch holder on there. That's the one on this pillar here, and there's another tripod in the thing. So I don't know if we can put them round here, or because the only thing I think about, if he puts them out at the lighthouse, they're just going to get stolen all the time. That's the downside.
Yeah, well that's the thing. I think yours, you know, put them on when he's down, but whenever he goes to sleep, his best to put them in his pocket.
Yep, because you can get quite a few in a backpack.
And I was thinking the same thing, even when it came to because I wanted to put one up here, but they'll just take it. If I put it on top of the crane there. So it's best to just leave it where I have it, where it lights up the crane, or it does, you know.
Well, yeah, if he really wanted to, he could get 8 in his backpack. If he's got a big backpack, you can get 8 in a backpack this size. So the combat backpack or the mountain backpack, you can get 8 in there.
Yeah. I think he would do it. I think he'll take care of the one or 2, whatever he gets. Yeah. You know, he'll take care of them all.
Well, he definitely hadn't considered the fact, and I said, you know, I think that was you or Couch had suggested using the torch holders yesterday.
Did he know how to make them?
Yes, he hadn't made one, but he knows how to make them. And I think you could see that little spark in his head, because again, if you put several up there, that will be a beacon. You know, I think one will be bright, but if you can go put 4 up there, that'll be like a massive beacon.
Around around the whole thing.
Yeah.
And soak them on in gasoline, and it's gonna burn all night.
Yeah.
Wow, that would be a sight to see. I would like to see it from here.
Yeah, well, you can see his fire from here when he's got it. If you look through the trees, you can see the fire on his campsite. So I guess that would be, and you can see right through the trees there, where I'm pointing, just between the 2 trees, you can see the lighthouse poking through there. So you'll be able to see it like a little beacon quite easily.
I do see it.
Yeah. So that will be, you know.
And you see his flame. You see his camp from here.
Yep. When he's got the fire on the go, you can see. You can see. You have to go a bit further around here, but you can see it, which is quite good. And you can see the other lighthouse as well.
Nice.
But it's a bit misty. But you can just see it behind the cranes. But
the other lighthouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad he knows like I said, he's more than welcome, and I'm glad he gets plans.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, like I say, the oven went up. He said there was no rush, but I was like, once it's up, it's up. As long as it doesn't get taken down by an evildoer.
I hope not. Hope he enjoys it. I hope he gets a chance to see it. He'll probably come by and pay you a visit.
Well, like I said, that's what we like to do. You know, it was a bit of sharpening stone and a bit. That's all it was to get enough stones.
I mean, even if he was to, I know he likes to keep a boat, and that little shed being right there. Kind of nice. We could push a boat in there, I guess.
Yeah. I reckon you could. Yeah, I reckon you could.
Want them to be safe, you know.
Yeah. See, my blood's still because I'm not starving, because they're going down. My blood's taking a little bit longer to regen. It's still regenning, but you want them to be up for it to regen properly.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Look great. I feel like a champion.
Yeah, as if it never happened.
Yep.
It happens so quick though. The thing is, before you realise what's happening, it's happened, and all it takes is that one step. That's all it takes is that one step. And if you happen to be like looking in yourself to see if there's anything that you may be able to help them out with, that's when they, because when I got pipe wrenched at the well, but he didn't finish me off. I was literally, I had my eye on him the whole time. And I had my pot out, and I was filling my pot out, chatting as I was doing it. And it was like slow motion, but I could do nothing. I couldn't get out of the, I couldn't do that.
Yep. And that's exactly what happened. Got me in that little motion, and I was able to block. And like I said, right when I stunned him, I blacked out.
Yeah.
But I did connect with them.
Because the knuckle duster is one big punch with a knuckle duster can send you to sleep. But again, that's the thing. Thankfully, it's such a, obviously I don't want it to be more, but it's such a small minority of people, of heathens, that when it happens, it's a bit like salt in the wound. But if it was happening all the time, I think you just get desensitized to it. But because it happens, quite rarely. But that's the
Good
thing.
always outweighs the bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think I shall. I think I shall disappear. I think. That's not our footsteps, is it?
It's alerting too. Yeah, it is. They seem quite a lot more sensitive.
Yeah. Perhaps they're trying to say trick or treat. That's what they're trying to say.
I was also hearing that around as it gets closer, that you're gonna start hearing. You might hear flies around us.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, if you're
still too much.
Yeah, if you're still too much. And I don't know if it's happening yet, but I think your face changes as well. You might have seen the same. Yeah, you might have seen the same thing that I saw.
But if I remember, I'm trying to remember. I want to say God's did away with.
Yeah.
Sure, because it could get annoying if you're trying to be quiet and flies are around you.
Yeah. Especially if you're in the process of something, yeah. I think they certainly will have the ability to include stuff and not include, because the witches' hats are always here, aren't they? Especially down at the carnivals. They're just not on the.
Yeah,
they're not on the infected like they will be or they are now.
Right. Are the cloaks? They're not.
Yeah. Well, because Mimi found her brown.
But that's why I told Miss Mimi.
Yeah.
You might want to stockpile them.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the hoods. Yeah, the hoods.
Yep.
And that thing I was looking at. Apparently, you can combine the chainmail hood with the other hoods. That looks cool. That would be a good thing to have.
good, yeah, tradable item, I guarantee.
Yeah. Yeah. So obviously in other lands with the experimental bit, I don't know if you saw that as well. That may be next year now. The new thing.
The patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's going to come with a wipe in official lands. They said that right at the start, though. They said that right at the start when they were going to release it. It was going to come with a wipe. That's a storm artificial. But they said that right at the start. That shouldn't come as a shock to anybody, because that was one of the first things they said, that they're going to do. They're going to do a thing on the official. And I still think it's the new land that they're doing is creating the issues, I think. And they don't want, yeah.
Well, I think right, in order to keep this one going, they have to do a lot of switching,
Yeah.
Putting the new codes in, placing the old ones.
Yeah. And they'll know what they can adjust, and
yeah. I don't think an entirely new world's coming anytime soon.
No, it's next year at the earliest. At the earliest next year.
Right. I still think they have a lot to do with this world, and yeah, they're good at what they do.
And also, they want it to work, don't they? They don't want it to, and I think that's another one of the issues is stability of the land when they're trying to get things to work, and it's just not working for them. They're not. I forget what they called it, but then it's a performance debt or something. That they're dealing with.
And that's what you have to learn to respect about these gods. They don't rush to a new project. They continue working on this world, and that's why they're number one.
Yep.
That's why this world's been around as long as it has. And look at it now compared to when it first started to now. It's the biggest and the best it's ever been.
Yeah.
And it's simply for sticking to their guns and not moving to a new project.
Yeah. And I mean, yeah.
Kudos.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
I can remember, like, gods were getting so much flack, and everybody was just saying, forget this world, damn this world, and get it now, man, bigger than ever.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, it's and I think it's the people who,
us, like us.
A community, it is a community, I don't. Again, I haven't played many other. I haven't been on many other lands that have been community. Right. They've got the title community, but I just don't think they are in the same way. You've only got to look at the Storm Knights. What
this
they,
yeah. Right. This is like a cult. Cult following.
Yeah. Well, and I think it's understanding, the difficulties, and when there is a few headaches in the land, that doesn't happen very often, and they're fixed really quickly, But people will just complain that they can't wake up and not care about the work that goes on behind the scenes to keep it running smoothly for the other 364 days of the year. Consistently, consistently.
I do believe it's just, the love of the place that keeps this place running.
Yeah.
I understand they have a lot of work to do. I think the people that actually love this place understand that, and keeps us here.
Exactly. And again, nobody's forced to stay in these lands either. So if you're not content, find another land. There's plenty of them, and again, one that you enjoy.
Right.
I can never understand that. There's a land for every type of survivor.
There is.
And
there
just
is.
find that one. Don't stay on one that you don't like and complain about it because of different things. Just find one that you like, and it'll be good.
There you go. Well, we can't wait to see what they got. Like you said, this new thing coming up is pretty big.
Yeah.
Good. Exciting to see.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it definitely is.
And like coming playing in here for so long where there was no walls, there was no code locks. Everybody was just sleeping in the forest. So now we have the ability to be behind walls and somewhat of codes and
yeah.
Because before it was just everybody was nomadic. It's really came a long way.
Yeah, but yeah, I think I will bid you a good evening. Yeah, and I shall. I shall probably see you tomorrow, all being well, and I shall catch you later.
God willing. God willing. You take care. Get some rest.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'll call it for the evening. And Cat Lee, I'm just about to call it. Thank you. Welcome in. It's been quite an interesting day. It's been there's no shots. We were good. Yes, apologies. Yeah, it's coming towards the end of the nap time. But it's been quite an interesting day. There was an in-game message about there's a rumbling in the south. Which I don't know. I'm going to have to turn mine on. I'll see how often it comes. I see how often it flashes up. I don't think it's that distracting. I'll see. So we met up with Mufasa and the Trailblazers. Built a stone oven. Done a bit of looting. Please, if we bump into it, I think I may have an indication from Mufasa, but if I can hear it direct from you, that'll be even better. I think I got an indication of what or something that happened, but yeah, if I run into you, that'll you can tell me. I can get it straight from the lovely horse's mouth. But I think the little, I've been saying it a few times tonight, something's coming. A little honeymoon period, I think, is over. People are now got a wall up, got a lock on it, and they're now starting to run around the map like they do. You can tell there's just something just changed. It'll still be quiet times, but there's it happens every time, and sometimes it's a little bit later on, sometimes it's a bit earlier. The only main difference is we're not getting like a shot at as much as we were right at the start, but something's coming. You can tell something's coming. There's the breeze, the thing on the breeze. A smell on the breeze that something's changing. But yeah, I shall call it there. Thanks for popping in again, Catley. I'll bump into you tomorrow. You can give me all the gory details. I think But yeah, I shall catch you all later. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for chatting as always. Thanks for the subs. Very, very, very much appreciated. Really do. Really means a lot. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. You all have a good rest of your day, and I shall catch you later.